Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm late. Sorry. Let me just check my audio real quick before we start. Alright, I think we are good. Let me just go ahead and get right into the game. Yeah, I just noticed that a few hours ago miHoYo actually just released a marketing drip for a new character. So apparently it's a character from Inazuma, which is surprising because when was the last time that we actually got a character from Inazuma, to be honest? I can't remember. Trying to think back. Wasn't Hazel the last one? I don't remember if there's any new character. Let me try to... I mean, if you consider Shiori as an Inazuma character, then I would say yes recently. But I feel like she's more of a Fontaine character, to be honest. She originates from Inazuma, but I would say she's more active as a Fontainian. And you know, kind of like how Toma is from Mondstadt, but he's kind of considered as an Inazuman. So yeah. But yeah. Since it Lali talking here, so out of curiosity, actually, I actually went to the Yai publishing house in Inazuma over here. So turns out there's actually like, I'm not sure whether it's like a follow-up or a secret quest or something, but so yeah, I actually I didn't expect it to actually be there, so I just kind of curious to see if I can find the book. I was thinking of buying if it is considered as like a shop, but turns out there's actually a follow-up quest of some sort that the basically the shop owner just hand over the books that Sid Lali would like for us to get it from. So I managed to get it and put it back at her house actually. So yeah, that was kind of interesting actually. I didn't expect for it to actually be a continuation. I didn't expect. Kind of makes me wonder if there's actually like a continuation for other characters quest actually. So yeah. The only thing that kind of came into my mind is actually Xiao, because he does appear in one of the, what they call it, world quests involving basically involving an adapter that he knows, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah. What other thing? Oh yeah, they also, Genshin also posted a video of some sort. I don't know, it kind of looks like very animated but very short as well. So I figured it might be like for promotional purposes. I haven't watched it yet, but I think I'm gonna pass on watching it on stream. I'm probably just gonna watch it later on my own. So yeah, I think that's pretty much about it. What else do I want to talk about actually? I forgot. I think there's something. Oh yeah, my situation with Mavuika. This is a bit tough. Oh, I actually have enough for another one. Let me go ahead and purchase this real quick. Alright. So here's the deal here. There's approximately 15 days, and currently my PT is at 15. So yeah, that's my current situation. And then you add to that the 5 pulls from the Abyss, which is going to be reset on the 16th, which is before the end of the banner, obviously. So that's gonna give me another 5. So combining all that would result in me getting to 35 PT. And that is a lot for me to cover more. I mean, subtract the 3 that I have right now. So I still have approximately 42. If I combine this, it will become 45. Assuming I would get a 5-star on 80, and that is not even guaranteed for me to get a Mavuika as well. So yeah, it's a bit of a dilemma here actually, which is painful. I'm kind of, and the sad thing as well, I was thinking of buying the battle pass, but I've done the math. If I actually did all of the weekly on time and did all of the monthly BP as well, well, this is going to be done in tomorrow because the last one is going to be unlocked tomorrow. I would still be lacking somewhere around 2,000 from the maximum. So I will be at BP level 48, which is kind of sucks actually, because at the very last day of her banner. So yeah, that's kind of sucks because oh, you know what? Actually, I don't actually take into consideration of the resin that I will get. You know what? Let me try and calculate real quick, because I thought I wouldn't be able to get the weekly, but even then I would still just only get like 600 something. So that is not even enough to cover. So at best I would get like 49 probably. So I'm still lacking 1 level, which is kind of sucks. Now, the only solution to that is to actually either sacrifice 150, between 150 or 300, depending on how much I could get. Maybe I could potentially get like a little bit more and get to 49. So meaning I could just spend like 150 in order to get the final reward, which is 680. So I'm getting less because if you subtract the 150 just to increase level from 49 to 50, that is one way. And the other way is to actually buy the much more expensive, because this is gonna give another 10 level reward. See, the thing is, my issue with this thing is because I'm not even guaranteed that I will get a Mavuika. So that is what my only issue. So I kind of want to avoid spending money because I'm not really like guaranteed to get her. So that's only my issue. If I'm guaranteed to get her, then I'm only lacking a little bit more. Sure, I think I would be down to like buy the battle pass. And I actually plan to start buying the battle pass again actually, because I'm starting to kind of like the Mora as well as material, leveling up material, because I've been leveling up all of my character, trying to raise them to a usable level. Not much of a progress. I would say my star rail account is actually a lot more better because you have less character. So there's all of them have pretty much, I have increased to level 60 something just to like unlock all the passive, as well as can upgrade all their talents to 666. That's pretty much the current state. So currently I'm supposed to start farming for artifacts for each of them, but I'm somewhat being the process is somewhat being disturbed because of the fact that I'm starting to roll for character. So yeah, I've been having a little bit of a problem, but I'm starting to get better at it actually. So yeah, But I but like I said, I do feel like at a certain point I might actually start buying this again. And there's also the fact that uh I've only bought the battle pass once so far after they've included the new weapon, and there are actually quite a bit of a weapon that is actually like pretty good as well. Can we actually like see it from here actually? No, we cannot even see the stats, do we? Hang on. Oh, we can see it from here. Yeah, let's talk about it. So yeah, I've got 3 of the weapons from the first battle pass up to refinement rank. So I got the black sword, the serpent spine, as well as the deathmatch. Yeah, that's what it's called. At max refinement and max level. I don't have solar pearl as well as Radiation Hunt at max level. But to be fair though, this 3 weapon is a really good one. I would say somewhat comparable to 5-star as well. But these two, however, is not really that much of a great deal, I would say. Especially since Catalyst, we actually have like a gacha 4-star Catalyst that also has a crit substat, which is the Whip Sieve, which have the crit damage. So that kinda reduce the value of the battle pass catalyst a little bit as well. Now, as for the new one, I haven't really looked at them at that much actually, but I do remember that the bow, which is the only one that I have claimed because I've only bought the new battle pass once. The reason why I bought this one is simply because of it's a good bow for bow user that uses charge shot. So like Ganyu, Tinari, and even Chaska, I believe, because the charging of the gun is considered as charge attack if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, that is exactly the reason why I choose this bow, which I have right now, but I think I didn't level it up yet. So I'm probably gonna try and prioritize this bow first, I think. As for the other one, I don't remember actually. 3 different element types in your party. Element will be increased by 120. Not bad. For reaction character, I'm trying to think of which character actually would benefit this. Maybe Arlecchino? Interesting. Catalyst. Still crit rate. Oh, so it has more crit rate. So this one, if I'm not mistaken, is 27 or 28%. So this should be around 30%. And lesser base attack as well. When not on field for more than 5 seconds, max HP will be increased by 32% and elemental mastery will be increased by 42. Interesting. So this is for sub. This is for sub DPS, but I don't remember which character would suit this one because this new battle pass weapon came out during Fontaine. So I'm trying to think of which character in Fontaine does have which benefit this one though. Because Neuvillette favors to be on field, so it's definitely not him. And elementary EM as well. Yeah, I can't figure out which character would benefit this one more. Crit rate 4%. Oh, this is a very high base attack actually. Attack will be increased. What is this one? 6. And this one is the same as this one. So this one might give us about 20%. But I don't like the design though. I just like this one. I think would fits really well with Ito, considering the fact that his burst turns the claymore into some sort of a cloud. So I would say this one fits Ito really well. Attack will be increased by 16% for after being affected by pyro. This effect can be triggered once every 12 seconds. All elemental damage bonus will be increased by the 4 after being affected by Hydro, Cryo, Electro, or Dendro. All elemental damage bonus will be increased by. So does this mean that I could stack like multiple, or is it only like one for pyro and then one for non-pyro? Is that it? I think that would be the case, because if I could trigger like for all the different element, that would be like overkill, I think. So even this one is for reaction as well. What about this one? This sword does looks really good though. I really like the design, but let's see the passive. Damage dealt by elemental skill and elemental burst is increased by... Oh, that is actually kind of good. When elemental skill hits an opponent, its crit rate will be increased by 2%. When elemental burst hits an opponent, its crit rate will be increased by 2%. Both of these attack, both of this effect lasts for 10 seconds separately. Have 4 max stacks and can be triggered once every 0. So this one benefits well for character that have like multi hits for their elemental skill, or maybe an elemental skill that is like going to be attacked once every interval. For example, like Furina would benefit this damage wise, because this one is also damage that it's not based on it's not really written as attack percentage increase. Yeah, there's a lot of character that would actually benefit this. I'm just trying to think of other character actually. All right, so I think that's about it. So yeah, I would say Debo is the one that I want the most, and the sword is the one that I want the second, I think. But regardless though, that is for something for me to decide later on. So essentially, I actually have like 45 wishes that I need to farm, which is a lot. Currently, I'm trying to think of using the Serenity Pot, the rewards here. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do this. To do this actually, I'm probably gonna start off filter it by region. I'm probably gonna do like going to use like a separate realm specifically just to gain the what do you call it? Just to gain the reward. So I'm gonna do like I don't even remember how much Primo Gem and whether it is a one time or 2 time or multiple time, whatever it is. So I'm probably gonna use this one for this week, try to farm it. I am also trying to do the world quest, but I think I would focus more on the teapot first, I think. So yeah, simply because I might be lacking some of the furniture that I need to build, so I probably need a lot more time for it. But whatever the case, we are today to start doing the story quest for Mavuika. So this, as for the remaining character, I'm probably gonna wait until the next version to do it. Because once phase 1 for Netland, basically once the banner for Mavuika is over, I think I'm gonna start focus more on Starrail to try and finish everything. And then after that only I would start to dive back into Genshin and try to do everything. Actually, I actually have progressed quite a lot actually. Let me show you guys. So I actually managed to, as you can see, I actually managed to 100% all of them except from these 2 regions only. So yeah, it's probably gonna be like some hidden stuff, or probably like a world quest that I haven't done yet. I did mark a little bit actually, so it might be one of those. So, but currently I'm stopping. I have stopped doing anything related to Netherlands because I was not aware actually, but currently the tablet of Dona is limited to level 30 only. So I already reached it. So that is why I am currently have shifted to Fontaine. So yeah, I'm gonna start off from Fontaine, and probably I'm not even sure. Maybe I'll continue to Shenyu and then finish off Liwei and continue on to Sumeru. I think I kind of want to go in order, to be honest. But then again, I have finished Mondstadt as well as Inazuma, uh so that kind of put my mind at ease a little bit. Aside from world quest, there's still a bunch of world quests. Currently I'm focusing more on the newer location because the newer location has most of them give primo gems, even the shorter one as well. So I kind of favors to do the world quest on the newer location first. So yeah, I think without further ado, let's go ahead and start the quest. Hang on a second. Excuse me. Oh yeah, by the way, by the end of the quest, I would actually be doing some sort of review, kind of just like giving my overall thoughts on Netherlands, and maybe touch a little bit on the other region as well, because I haven't really give like a deep thought, like feedback, I would say, when it comes to the game. One of the reasons is because I'm not really that good at saying all of the stuff that I have experienced like right off the bat. It is usually after the stream have ended that I just realized that there are a lot of stuff that I actually didn't thought. So I feel like this might actually be a trend where I might be in favor to like giving my thoughts on the stuff that I did today on the next stream instead. So for example, let's say for today I'm doing Mavuika story quest. So I would probably prefer to do my review of the quest on the next stream rather than after I did the quest today. But of course, for this quest, I'm just gonna give it my thought right after the quest. But I did, like I said in my previous stream, I did say that I would like wrote down some sort of script, like just simply a little bit of bullet points on what I wanted to say about my experience in general. I guess. So yeah, I guess let's go ahead and start this. Accept. Return to your accommodation. Oh, again? That is weird that we almost start the quest every time when we go into our accommodation. Are we gonna have like a dream again or something? How you doing, guys? Excuse me.
最近はご飯もちゃんと食べてるし、ぐっすり寝てるし、ゆったり過ごせてるよな。
Well, we are the hero after all. But we got to live like this.
そうだな。ひひ。たくさん食べて、おいらのお腹もまん丸だぞ。
Doesn't seems like it though.
うん、そろそろ休もうぜ。
By the way, I apologize if I yawn a lot during the stream. I am feeling a little bit sleepy, not like super crazy, but I am a little bit tired from today's work, so it might cause me to like yawn quite a bit. What a peaceful feeling. We are normally so busy. It's nice to have some downtime like this every once in a while between adventures.
大変よ。
Oh, is it Lali? Wasn't expecting you. That voice, is that Sid Lali? What's with the surrounding color? To hear your voice at a time like this is truly an honor.
そういうのはいいから、本当にやばいのよ。だいたい今何時だと思ってるの？いい加減起きてよ。私じゃあるまいし。
Wait, what? Did we like travel back in time or
支度をし
something?
てパイモンと談義室に来てくれる？待ってる
Oh,
から。
never mind. Hang on. And why are you here? Who are you? I think she's like teasing us, saying that, are we actually acting like her because we are still sleeping? I think that's what she's implying. All right, what seems to be the problem here? So much for sleeping in. Guess we'll have to head over there. Oh, I start yawning already. Okay, do. Paimon, you gotta find Mavuika. So much for sleeping in. Guess we'll have to head over
う
there.
ーん、まだ食べたいの。おはよう。
Soul Invictus Chapter Act 1. After you quickly wash out ahead to Speaker's Chamber. Okay, that kind of makes me wonder. You guys surely have realized that for every nation we always fought with one weekly boss, which is one of the Fatui. So we have the except for Mostad obviously. So Mostad we only have the Valin, but starting from Liu, we fought with Tartaglia, and obviously we have the new one which is Ishtar. And then in Inazuma we fought with Sinora, and the second one is Raiden Shogun. And in Sumeru we fought with Scaramouche, and the second one is Apep. And in Fontaine we fought with the whale first, and then we fought with Arlecchino. So it has always followed this pattern. It's just that they have swapped who we fought first. So initially in Liu and Inazuma we fought with the Fatui first, and then we fought with the secondary boss. But in Sumeru, oh no, even in Sumeru as well actually. So it was not until Fontaine actually. So yeah, that is actually true. So it was Fontaine is the one that started with fighting another stuff, but then we did still end up fighting with Fatui for a secondary weekly boss. So we already have like our first weekly boss for Natlan. So that kind of makes me wonder, are we gonna have like the Harbinger, another Harbinger for the weekly boss for the second one? And I'm kind of wonder who is going to be, but whoever it is, it's probably going to be whoever is the one that was being taught by Mavuika, who was supposed to be replacing Capitano with the task of receiving the what do you call it, pyronosis. And kind of reminds me back as well, where this is the first nation that we haven't hand out the Gnosis after the main Archon quest. So it really sort of made me a little bit hype of what is going to happen when the next factory is arriving actually. But then again, it might actually be Dotori, considering the fact that we did have the info from Mavuika that Dotori has set up camp. Dotori is the one who's have set up camp at Not Cry, which is the first Nasanaya region that we are gonna get, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, we're going to the chambers, right? Why not I just like teleport over there? That would have been much quicker actually. Yeah. Wonder how long this quest is gonna be though. How long was my... Actually, you know, I kinda wanna check real quick. Give me a sec. How long was my stream for the Sitlali tribal quest? It was... oh, almost 4 hours actually. Hopefully it's not longer than Sitlali's tribal quest. Then again, to be fair, I do spend a lot of time talking.
起きてくれたかしら。ご飯は食べた？はあ、ちゃんと来てくれるといいんだけど。
慌てるな。きっと大丈夫だ。
Yeah, we're just relaxing.
来た来た。
You know, I don't know why the first thought that came to my mind when I saw this. I know this is actually just like a shadow, but it almost seems like a hole. And the only thought that came to my mind is to put a coin inside it. I don't know why.
ほらな。
なんだなんだ。
知らせを聞いて駆けつけてきたぞ。
Yeah, you made it sound like it's an emergency or
ありが
something.
とう。ひとまず水を飲んで少し休んでくれ。
Sounds like something major happened.
シトラリー、説明してくれ。
What's wrong?
厳密には一時情報じゃないんだけど、簡単に言うと昨日の夜名園を通して大霊から驚きの知らせがあったの。
Oh, what news?
マービカ様が初代エンジンじゃないのは2人も知ってるでしょ。私みたいに長生きな人もたまにはいるけど、エンジンは代替わりするものよ。
The title has changed many times. Like, you mean the ancient name has been passed to different people? Is that what you're referring
で
to?
も大霊は地脈から特殊な動きを感知した。とても古い魂が間もなくこの世に帰還するんだって。
Huh? Hang on a sec. Which ancient soul are we talking about? So if we're talking about ancient soul, so it should be a soul of somebody from the past. Shiblanka? Since she's referring to the Archon just now?
その名もシュバラン家。
Ah? He's returning?
シュバラン家？それって一番最初の。
そう、初代エンジンだ。彼は最も偉大な英雄で名君だった。かつて死の失勢と取引をしてナタの地脈を救うためのルールを制定したと言われている。
でも、もうかなり前に亡くなってるんだよな。復活なんてできるものなのか？
いくらこの地でもそんなに昔の人間が戻ってくることはありえない。だがあれほどの方となればありえないとも言い切れない。
How so?
だから大変なんだ。
I see.
先に言っておくけど、私の聞き間違いじゃないからね。大霊の勘違いでもないはずよ。いくらなんでもこんな冗談は言わないから。
安心してくれ。 私も旅人もパイモンも君の能力を信じている。大霊の意志を伝える能力でシトラリの右に出る者はいない。
うん、この点だけは自信を持って言わなくちゃ。でも知らせが正しいからこそシュバラン家様が一体なぜ復活するのか甚だ疑問ね。
見ての通り、私よりもシトラリの方が焦っている。その気持ちも理解できる。原因は不明なまま結果だけを垣間見る偉大なシャーマンにとってただじっと真相を待つのは苦痛だろう。
マービカ様、この件については慎重に対応してほしいの。これからいろんなことが起こり得る。私の言ってる意味わかるでしょ？
ああ、分かっている。シュバラン家の降臨はナタを揺るがすだろう。彼がこの戦争の結果に満足しているかはまだわからない。
なあ、シュバラン家ってお前たちに会いにここに来たりするかな？
And what? Trying to retake the throne or something?
ちょっと怖いこと言わないでよ。
その可能性もありそうだ。同じ類のものには往々にして共通点があるものだからな。過去のエンジンたちも私と同じようなところがあるかもしれない。
あのお方に会うのなんて無理よ。まだ心の準備もできてないしそんなすごい状況になんて耐えられっこない。とにかく知らせを伝えて。旅人を呼ぶまでが私の務めよ。帰化聖夜の巡礼についてはマービカ様から話してちょうだい。私には無理。
おい、どこ行くんだよ、シトラリー。
I wonder if it's really Shiblanke though.
寝るの。
It's really
びっくりして一晩中眠れなかったから。眠くて死んじゃいそう。
excuse me.
おやすみ。
Dang. Alright then, what's this about the
前に
pilgrimage?
も話したが、苦難を乗り越えた今もナトの文化は途絶えることなくさらに燃え盛っている。帰化聖夜の巡礼には新たな意味が与えられた。これからは公平な競争を重んじる純粋なスポーツ大会として開催する。参加者がより強い力を求め自分を高められるようにな。間もなくこの大きな意義を持つ大会が始まる。
すごく良さそうだな。
I'm itching to sign up.
英雄は皆こういう儀式が好きだからな。君も例外ではないというわけだ。シュバラン家復活の知らせには驚かされたが、現時点ではやはり帰化聖夜の巡礼に集中するべきだと思う。
そっか。すぐにシュバラン家を探しに行く必要はないのか？
ああ、戦争がもたらした陰りを晴らすためすぐに次の大会を開催する。そのつもりで各部族にもすでに知らせてあるからな。物資の調達、大会会場の整備と改造、後方勤務人員の招集、精神面のサポート、本番前の天気の予測、仕事は全て手配した。私たちはやるべきことをやるとしよう。旅人、パイモン、君たちもナタの一員であり私たちの大切な仲間だ。どうか今回の特別監督員を務めてくれないだろうか。
It will be my honor.
おいらもいいのか？
もちろん。では新任監督員のお二人さん、準備ができたら一緒に各部族で大会準備の進捗を確認しよう。
Let's go! Where are we going actually? Oh, that's pretty far. Let's just teleport.
着いたぜ。ここが最初の目的地だな。
楽しそうだな。
もちろん。なんてったってよ、 は監督員だからな。おいらも立派になったもんだぜ。
I'm sorry, Paimon can be a lot.
構わない。これからいろんなところを回ることになるからな。やる気があるに越したことはない。みんなと話して非化聖夜の巡礼の準備進捗を確認する。やるべきことはこれだけだ。
あれ、あそこ。ほら、釣りをしてるやつがいるぞ。
What the heck? The fishing. Ah, our iconic trio.
4人だろうが失礼やからめ。この高貴なる清流、つまり俺は、いや、我が輩を無視するとは。
こんにちは、アハウ。それに君たち3人も何をしていたの？
エンジン様、私たち釣りをしてたんです。釣りをしたらすごい人を釣り上げられるかもってモアラニちゃんが。
Are you fishing for a
そう
person?
そう、あのシュバランケとかなんが
What the heck?
あのチビランケンが
アハウがとんだ失礼をいたしました。侮辱の意図はありません。カチーナとムアラニが言っている釣り上げるというのも言葉通りの意味です。
Like
従者のくせに見たこともないお汚れじじいに気を使ってこの偉大なる清流の我が輩に盾つくとは。くそーくそー、何時の水筒に唐辛子を入れてやる。
what the heck?
君たちもシュバラン家のことを知っていたのか？シトラリから聞いたのか？
はい、少し前に道端でばったり会って、すごく眠そうで寝ぼけたままブツブツつぶやいてました。
Oh no, she sleeps talking and people heard about it. Dang it, the whole of Netland is gonna heard about it. Dang.
やばいやばい。シュバランケ様が復活するなんて何かいけないことでもしちゃった。そんなはずないけど、何があのお方を。
That doesn't sound like her, but that was a funny impression.
似てるな。
話し終わったなら失せろ。
で
Dang.
もシトラリおばあ様が言ってたのは私も気になるかも。普通ならシュバランケ様に会えることなんてないのに、もしかして何か大変なことが。
ご覧の通り、このように考えているものは少なくありません。俺が思うに、
魚がかかったよ。
What the literally she caught a person. What the fuck is
助けてくれ。何かに引っ張られてる。
失
the
礼しちゃう。
fact
助けようとしてるんじゃない。
the fact that she actually managed to drag a
足つっちゃったんじゃないの？
person out is actually insane. I'm pretty sure this guy is probably just swimming around.
私を
Wait, what? Another person?
息を止めて。すぐ助けるから。
Everyone have you managed to rescue the drowning people? So they really are drowning. Yeah, what are you guys doing, huh? Doing something funny?
本当にありがとうございます。
あれ？
どうしてエンジン様がここに。
まさか生きた人間が釣れるとはな。
Literally caught a
おかげ
person.
で助かりました。急に足をつってしまってサーフィンチームが全滅するところでした。私たちは物資の輸送を担当しています。大会で必要な機材や予備の薬はもう無事にお届けが終わって時間がちょっと余ってたので、それで。
You were enjoying yourself and then suddenly cramp? Uh-huh, is that it?
水に入る前に
Surely
ちゃ
not
んとウ
because
ォー
of
ミングアップ
something
しなかったで
else?
しょ。
とにかく本当にありがとうございました。それではお先に失礼いたします。
命を助けていただいたこと忘れません。私たちにお構いなくどうぞ続けてください。ではまた。
思いつきで言ったことが現実になっちゃうのがモアラニのすごいとこだよな。
なら次は本当にシュバランケが釣れるか大したものだな。
シュバランケ様は泳ぐのが好きだったかもって思っただけです。泳ぐのが好きならきっとここに来るでしょ。ちょうど挨拶もできますし。
I know he's like I know he's the first Archon, but I kind of wonder whether at that time there was already the sixth tribe, and if there was, I wonder which tribe did he belong to. Mavuika kind of seems like he belongs to the Science of Canopy because I think we've seen a couple of picture of her with the Yunkasaur, and there's also the fact that her sister contributes to the architecture of Science of Canopy as well. So it kind of makes me believe that she is actually from that tribe.
特別な餌、聖火競技場の記念バッジも持ってきたんですよ。シュバランケ様は今のナタに来たことないので見たことないはずです。きっと全然デタラメなことなんかじゃないんです。何度も聞いていると確かにそういうこともあるかもって。宝くじが当たるみたいに絶対ないとは言い切れないなって。
彼女たちの友情からこんなことになってるわけです。
They literally mentioned the power of friendship. That's funny considering the fact that a whole plot of Natland revolves a lot around the power of friendship theme.
君はどうなんだ？君の性格から考えればここで彼女たちに付き合ってあげてるのも友情の証だろ。
Yeah.
愚かな注射が図星を刺されちまったな。クソガキつべねえってほれほれ。
さっきの話の続きですが、シトラリの言うことは間違ってないはずです。俺が思うに根拠のない憶測を解消するためにもエンジン様はシュバランケ様に一度会っておくべきかと。
What kind of speculation are we talking about?
ありがとう。その意見も考慮しよう。
He talks as if Mavuika was not in a good relationship. Is not on good terms with Shiblanke.
だが今はまず帰化聖夜の巡礼の準備がどこまで進んだか確認するのが先だ。
Does she sense him?
優先の週はなかなか進めてくれているようだな。
ご安心ください。それぞれの仕事を終わらせてから釣りをしに来たんですよ。はい。小玉の子のみんなも頑張って準備しています。私は今日の分の仕事を終わらせてここに来たんですが、出発する頃には他のみんなも終わってました。
こちらも同じく。
素晴らしいな。カチーナとキーニチを信じよう。小玉の子とかがり木の民へ行く手間が省けたな。みんな、今回の帰化聖夜の巡礼は今のナタにとって大きな意味を持つものだ。力を合わせて最高の場にしよう。
大丈夫だっつーの。何でも叩きのめす気迫のお前らに誰も手出しなんかできねえよ。この偉大なる清流に対してすらちっとも敬意を払わないんだからよ。
Him.
そういうアハウは何か手伝ったのか？
今すぐ一番の汚れ仕事をこいつにやらせます。
くそ、何すんだよ。おい、話せって。
見た感じ、流線の週の方は問題なさそうだな。あの3人が集まるといっつも賑やかだよな。おっと、4人な、4人。
What was that? That's actually an achievement for that. What's the improv band's performance at the people of? Wait, did I actually like accidentally got this achievement? Wow. actually. That's kind of cool. Go to the Master of Night Wind. Oh! I'm going to meet Lali, I guess. I think I finished this one, to be honest. I might actually want to check. Oh yeah, I actually as well. I also managed to, oops, 100% the chasm finally. I was at like somewhere around 98, I think, and I was really like having trouble trying to find like the remaining one. The improvement that they included in the treasure compass is really a good one, because that kind of helps me a lot in trying to find like hidden chests
八重堂から出てる
or
小説は
puzzle.
一応全部読んでるの。別におかしくなんてないでしょ。
You know what? Hang on real quick. It's really bugging me actually. I really want to see who is actually the GP voice actor for Silali, to be honest. Because I really like the direction that she's going for her character, which is very different from the ENVA actually. From the one that I have heard so far. Hang on, Genshin Impact Japanese voice actor. Let me take a look real quick. Ano Asami. What has she voices actually? Wait, is she an actress as well? Or is this like for voices? I'm not really sure. Oh, she doesn't have like a lot of roles actually. Hang on, let me try and see is there any anime that I'm familiar with. I think I've heard of Toriko, but I didn't watch it. Not sure about the other. Sword Art Online 2, Nori. Probably like a minor character, I guess. Heard of Durara, the title, but never watched it. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with any of the anime that she voices actually. Wait, actually she... Oh, 2021 is the last time that she actually voices her anime. Interesting. Did she like get married or something? Like suddenly... I see, yeah. She got married in 2021, so no wonder like she's been a little bit of hiatus. Okay, no wonder. So Genshin is kind of like her, or there's one also, dubbing, Red Election. What is that actually? So yeah, pretty much Genshin is kind of like her major role, I guess. After she got married. Interesting. Whatever the case, the GP voice actor for Silali she definitely does a good job.
ストラリー、寝るんじゃなかったのか？なんでまだ起きてるんだよ。
族長に助けてほしいって言われちゃったのよ。
Biram?
助けが必要な人を無視して一人でぐっすり寝るわけにはいかないでしょ。
I thought you usually ignore requests from your tribe.
徹夜していたと言わなかったのか？
わざわざ言うことでもないしね。シュバラン家がもうすぐ帰ってくるから 準備しておいてとだけ伝えといた。
And that's caused him to be a little bit more excited or
プ
something.
ラスバーバもメンツが大事ってことか。ひひ
Mhm.
悩みすぎて一晩寝れなかったなんて知られたくないもんな。
へえ、君まで私をからかうのね。こんなガキンチョにおちょくられるなんて。君もそう思ってるの？
She really like thought a lot about what our impression of her. Nope, not me. Would never think
じゃあ
that.
マービカ様は？
いやいや、そんな。シトラリ、落ち着いてくれ。
Yeah, you really are on the edge right
シュ
now.
バラン家は普通の人ではない。死の失勢の力を借りて奇跡を起こした方なのだから、私たちと同じく故郷を愛しているはずだ。
Even
みん
though
な
I've
を
never
困ら
known
せるような
him,
ことはしないと思う。
even though I've never known him, I feel the same. I don't know, man. He made a deal with the devil. I know it's like a necessity, but nothing good comes out with dealing with Celestia.
二人がそう言うのならやっぱり杞憂なのかも。どうせ私は心配性の老人ですよだ。じゃあ私は休むからここでさよならね。何か手伝ってほしいことがあったら族長かオロルンに言って。族長は大会に必要なオーベン作りを監督してる。オロルンの方は
Ah,
山の入り口で何か手作りするとか言ってたよう
probably
な。
something to do with plants or aphids.
そこまで心配しなくていいから、ゆっくり休んでくれ。大会のことはオロルンに聞いておく。
そうね、おやすみなさい。私がいないからってみんなと一緒にいるのが嫌なんだとか邪推しないでちょうだいね。
It kind of makes sense though, because if they're gonna have like a sports festival or something, Aurora would probably be the most suitable person to represent Master of Nightwind, because Lali doesn't really seem athletic, to be honest. He's over there at the statue. I kind of want to go manually actually. Wait, lower? Oh, here it is. Wait a second. Hang on. Is that who I think? Oh yeah, they did mention in the... what do you call it? They did mention in the... special program, I think. See... If I'm not mistaken, that is the birds that belongs to Ifa, if I'm not mistaken, because we saw in the sort of like flashback when Oronon was being possessed by Gusret, when he was talking to Ifa, there was one instant where there was a portrait, and that was supposed to be like the design for Ifa. And it's not just him, he is with a particular creature which looks really similar to this one. So I'm gonna guess it's belong to Ifa and possibly even be like a part of his kid actually. You know, kind of like Xiangling with Goba or Yao Yao with Yugui. That is my guess for now.
このロープはこっちでどうだろうか。あとこの杭は
Angry Bird. that is what it reminds me a lot. The only difference is this one is pinkish instead of the dark red that is usually the
違うのか？じゃあ
Chodai. Oh no.
あ、この声オロルンのやつ誰かと話してるみたいだな。
ああ、こんにちは。
Konnichiwa. It's probably in shock because of Mavuika is here.
鳥か？
妖体のククリュウだ。だが
Juvenile
変わった見
Kukusaw.
た目だな。特徴的で他の子と見分けやすい。
Is he a pet or on?
なーにデタラメ言ってんだ？
And the fact that he can talk as well.
こんなにすぐ反論できるなんて賢いやつだな。
ちょっと待ってよ。
ほんとかよ兄弟。なーに言ってんだ？
Kyodai. I can't remember what that style of speaking reminds me of. There is like it's from an anime, but I can't figure out. There's someone from an anime somewhere that really likes to use bro, like whatever at the end of the sentence they will usually say kyodai, but I can't remember actually from which anime and which character it is. And it's kind of funny that this little cute creature is the actual is actually the one who's using that types of speaking.
おいら何か間違ったことを言ったか？おいおい兄弟、マジかよ。
Yeah, kind of like a gangster.
なんだよこいつ。
気にしないでくれ。こちらは。
Don't tell me he's also some kind of elder.
いや、この子は獣医のイファの助手で、僕の
Yep,
友達でも
so
ある。
it does belong to
名前
Ifa.
はカクーク。
Kakuku. That's a cute name.
なーにデタラメ言ってんだ？あれ、名前を間違ったのか？おいおい兄弟、マジかよ。
It's almost as if oh, maybe it's like a parrot. It has like a few sentences that it can imitate. That probably is the case. Seems like it's just repeating a few sentences over. Yep.
そういうことだ。さっきのフレーズはイファがよく言ってるから覚えたんだ。
Ah, so that's how Ifa talks. Oh wow, I feel like I'm gonna like Ifa really a lot.
前回
You only
流
have
線の
like a
州に
brief-
野菜を届けに行った時は温泉に入りに来たアハウとカクークが口論してるのを見た。
Sounds like a schoolyard squabble.
それでアハウが怒り出してカクークがなんて言ってもバリアーって叫んでた。
想像を絶するほど低レベルな戦いだな。さすがアハウ。この私ですらナタでそんな光景なんてなかなか見られないのに。
Can we actually see that though? I really would love to see
彼ら
that.
は暗くなるまでずっと言い争いをしていた。
マジかよ、兄弟。
なんでそんなことしてるんだ？ずっとそばで見てたのか？
You know, it's one of those video where the really short form video where and then you see in the comment, you know, this is a waste of time. I wasted 5 hours, but the video actually lasted for like 30 seconds. So it means like you actually repeatedly watched the video for 5 hours because it was just that funny.
ああ、あまりにもバカらしくてつい。
I know what he's talking about. You're more patient than most.
話を戻そう。今どうにかしてシュバランキを捕獲できないか考え
Even
ている。
you, what the fuck with all of the people trying to capture Sibling?
捕獲とはワイルドだな。
Yeah, as if he's like an animal or something.
じゃあ狩る？
何する気だよ。
あんなに大昔に亡くなった人がこの世に戻ってくるところなんか見たことがない。どうにかして彼を捕まえられないか試してみたいんだ。
You know, it would be
Hora.
funny if
これは僕が
if
作った罠。
you know, it would be funny if Sibling actually came back and he actually fell for the trap. That would be really funny.
昔獣を捕まえるのに使ったことがある。よく取れるんだ。ああ、心配しないでくれ。ここに罠があることはもうみんなに伝えてあるから。掲示板でもしっかり告知しておいた。
Doesn't that defeat the purpose though? Isn't if Shibalanke saw this, isn't he gonna like know about it? You treat as if Shibalanke is a creature or animal or something.
そんなんで捕まえられるのかよ。それに野生のシュバランケを捕まえてどうするんだ。料理でもする気か。
いやいや、僕はどんな姿なのか見たいだけ。その後は部族に招待する。
意外と親切にもてなすんだな。
せっかくの機会なので。だからこういうものをハンドメイドしてみたんです。
Handicraft.
やたら殺傷力の高いハンドメイドだな。
そうか。では健闘を祈る。野生のシュバランケを捕まえたら必ず知らせてくれ。私も見物させてもらう。
It's almost as if this whole trying to catch Shibalanke has become a sport for them. It's almost as if this is the actual pilgrimage actually.
シュバランケがこの程度で怪我などするわけがないさ。私たちは彼を信じている。なんといってもナタの最初の神だ。
Again with this statement, and I'm kind of afraid that those statement is actually gonna backfire, and he actually turned out going to fall for all the traps,
その通り。
which is gonna
だ
be
から
really
罠の中
funny.
にはたくさんのクッションと干し草を敷いておいた。もし本当に捕まえられたらそのまま横になってお昼寝していただくこともできる。
ほんとかよ兄弟。何言ってんの。おいらはこれ以上何も聞きたくないぞ。
兄弟。
おいおい兄弟。マジかよ。
マジかよ兄弟。
こんなことにかまけて仕事の方はちゃんと進んでるのかよ。
いいぞパイモン。ちょうどいいタイミングで私の言いたいことを代弁してくれた。
すみません。その件だとは気づかなくて。名園の主はウォーベンの技術を提供し精神面のサポートを行う予定ですが、僕はウォーベンに詳しくないし人を慰めるのも苦手だから、
Meaning you guys are
後方支
usually
援部隊
not
に入って
that athletic, right? Compared to the other tribe. Now that you mention it, it's almost as if they are the only tribe who is not like the athletic type. Like every other tribe is athletic but in a different way. Like Science Canopy is more about like jumping from one place to another, and then you have the what do you call it? Children of Heikos, who is more about climbing and maybe generally on foot. And obviously People of Spring is more about on water, is more better on water. And you have the what do you call it, Flower Feathered Clan, who is more about air supremacy. And then Collective of Plenty, I would say raw power, more about raw power. So pretty much all of the tribes on Netherlands has always been somewhat athletic in some way, except from Master of Nightwind, who is more about spirit and mental, which is interesting actually.
物資を提供しました。どうやったら果物や野菜をこんなによく育てられるのかとみんなに聞かれて、とても嬉しかった。
人付き合いが得意になったんだな。
Yep.
そうですね。小さい頃の感覚を少し取り戻した気がします。
どうやらここも順調のようだな。他の場所に行ってみるとしよう。ではな、オロルン。
オロルン、頑張るんだぞ。シュバランケの捕獲。
兄弟、またね兄弟。
またなも言えたのか。またな。
ああ、はい。それではまた。
兄弟。Oh? Oh?
マービカ
happen to encounter.
なんでここに？
Oh no, caught in 4K slacking.
白ね、奇遇だな。
Okay, let's hear what you wanna say about Sibling.
仕事できたのか？
Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, out with it, Zilonen. What is your plan to catch Sibling? There's nothing around here though. Do you come here for work? Other than Oron and his trap, I mean.
オロルンのやつ、うちを裏切ったわけ？ここにいること誰にも言わないでって言ったのに。
いや、シロネンのことは話題にも出してないぞ。
We just happened to stumble upon you.
そっか。
白年は私を避けているんだ。最近大会で大掛かりなものが必要だから頼みたかったのだが。
Oh, yep. So she is lucky.
引き受けたがらないかもしれないからわざわざ訪ねに行ったんだ。だが何度言ってもいないし、お隣さんも白年は忙しいと。
Her
なる
tent
ほど
is nearby
な。ここ
too.
にいたわけか。
マービカの仕事から逃げるためにわざわざ家を出てきたのかよ。
I mean, you can't blame her, Paimon. If you remember the law about Mavuika's Flame Strider, it is like the 14th modification. So, you can kind of see how much he works Zilonen to death though.
まあまあ、うちの話はいいじゃん。あんたら何しに来たの？帰化聖夜の巡礼の準備状況を見に来たとか？
Wait, do I have like a puzzle over there? Probably might want to take a look at it later.
ついでにみんなの近況も見せてもらおうと思ってな。別件だが、道中シュバランキに興味を持っている者が多くいた。
Because someone couldn't keep their mouth shut.
シュバラン家？何のこと？
家出で頭いっぱいでシュバラン家のことも聞いてなかったのか。
Mm-hmm. Yes, Prince Ziblanke's imminent resurrection to Zilonen.
そんなことが。シトラリが言ったのならきっと間違いないね。
Mm-hmm.
はあ、みんなのリアクションも当然なんじゃん。最初の神なんだし、誰だって会ってみたいっしょ。
このタイミングで復活してくれるのも悪くない。戦争はまだ終わったばかり。長きにわたる目標を急に失い、皆多かれ少なかれ困惑しているだろう。
Yeah, it's like they have been struggling all their life to accomplish something, but now that they have accomplished it, they don't know what to do anymore. Well, they just have to like set a new goal, I guess.
数日前、談義室の近くで流戦の衆の戦士を見かけた。午後の間、ずっとうろうろしていてな。何か悩み事でもあるのかと聞いたら、今まで毎日午後は戦闘訓練をやっていたが、危機が去って何をすればいいかわからなくなったという。
To be fair though, it's not like the danger in Teyvat as a whole has been resolved. So I would say it is still somewhat logical and acceptable to continue training, to be honest.
ずっとやっていたことが が急にいらなくなったら、
Hmm.
確かに何をしたらいいかわからなくなるよな。ってことは、また帰化聖夜の巡礼を開催するのは、みんなに新しい目標を見つけてもらうためなのか？
Yeah.
終わりのない戦闘の代わりに競技を行うことで、使いどころのないエネルギーを発散できる場所が一つ生まれ、流れる汗もより価値あるものになる。それが今の、そしてこれからの帰化聖夜の巡礼の意義だ。
悪くないじゃん。新バージョンの帰化聖夜の巡礼気に入ったかも。で、マービカはどう思ってるの？
シュバラン家のことか？あっちはまあいいだろう。
It's okay, I guess.
もっと緊張感持たなくていいわけ？大先輩なわけだし、もしかしたら仕事の見張りをしに来たのかもよ。
鬼の首でも取ったかのように言ってくれる。
別にそんなことないけど、まあ、ちょっとね。やっとあんたに上から物申せる人が出てくるわけだし。
To be fair, he only brought the plan, but Mavuika, who managed to succeed it with the plan though. So I would say, in terms of superiority, Mavuika is a lot more better than him, to be honest.
君らしいな。何にせよ、本当にあのシュバラン家が来るのなら、もちろん会う方法はある。
One on one.
本当か？どんな方法だ？
さあ、なんだと思う？
Using the gnosis, or maybe because of the ancient name? I'm guessing the Kyongozi is passed down from Archon to Archon, from Pyro Archon to the Pyro Archon. That is my guess. Am I wrong though?
マービカもそんなこと言うのかよ。
そりゃそうっしょ。あんたたちがずっと見てきた光り輝く公正なリーダーなんてのはほんの一面。
Yeah, for
実際の
example,
ところは
her obsession with motorbike, I think.
シロネンはいつも私をひどい人物のように言ってくれるな。これだけ長年付き合っているにもかかわらず、残念ながらこういう評価なわけだ。
大げさだな。そこまで言ってないっしょ。ただあんたは時々ひどいって言っただけ。
好きに
Because
言
of
ってくれ。
her ridiculous
旅人、
request, I
パイ
guess.
モン、次のところに行こう。それとシロネン、私に捕まったからには執務室に行って君宛ての資料を持って行ってくれ。大会期間中に君がやるべきことを書いておいた。
She's gonna pretend she's not gonna hear it.
おやすみ。
一瞬で寝たぞ。
構わない。いつかは起きるさ。
Beat
Iko ka.
her with barbecue
Shiro ne.
food. I mean, to be fair, she does contribute a lot during the war, like with the equipments and all that. Oh, we're going to the flower fair deadline. I kind of want to go from here actually. Hang on a second. I forgot what is my current level actually. 7, so I need 3 more, but I don't think we can max it all right now, I think. Okay, I might want to do, yeah, you know what? I might actually want to do like elemental Kulus farming just to try and get primo gems as well. That is also a good one. Because we're also gonna get the key. But hang on, let me double check real quick. Let me just double check. Natlan, where's Natlan? Okay, I already complete for the first map. What about second? Also as well. Oh, okay, this is interesting. I think level 7 might actually be the last one that we can increase right now because there is no more what do you call it? Shrine of Depth that we can open and the fact that the rewards for the next level is going to be the key for Shrine of Depth. Yeah, I feel like level 7 might be like the last. We might be able to like increase it, but I don't think we can. You know what, maybe we can actually get the key. It's just that we don't have the shrine in order to open it. That could be the case as well. Okay, I'm just gonna try and farm it, I guess. But we'll see how it goes. Pardon me. Don't mind me. Does it just become like darker, or is it because of sunset? You know what? Hang on. I'm trying to wonder where would the Collective of Plenty is going to be, because they did mention that the location of Collective during the war, they did say that Flower Feather Clan as well as Collective of Plenty is the one that is furthest from the stadium. So if you take into consideration of the distance, and then take into consideration of the area that is still being blurred, it's either going to be this one or this one. But I'm thinking that more than likely it's going to be this one, because this is where the volcano is, and I feel like this volcano might have an important role later on, maybe like a world quest or something. Oh, don't mind me. Jaska, I guess.
誰もいないな。出ているのか。
Or are they flying, trying to search for Shiblanke?
準備を進めてくれてるってことか？
そうだろうな。実は準備の進捗よりもナタの人々がどういう状況かの方が気になっているんだが、ちゃんと休息を取れているかどうかは大会でのパフォーマンスに直結する。みんなしっかり休んで食事をとり、前向きな気持ちで競技場に入ってほしい。
あれ？どうしてここに？
Oh, she is here.
うわあ、ジャスカだ。
久しぶりだな。元気にしてたか？
Good.
こっちは元気だ。チャスカはどうだ？
以前のような暮らしに戻りました。
Back to the grind.
暇な時は家族と一緒にブラブラして、用事がある時は各地を飛び回って、喧嘩を見かけたら止めるところですが、最近は特に仕事も来ていませんので。
最近は喧嘩する人もあまりいないんだな。
ええ、大きな戦いが終わって間もないからか、人々の結びつきが強く、そうすぐに喧嘩しなくなったようです。でもぼーっとする時間ができたのも悪くはありません。見晴らしのいいところに座ってゆっくり武器の手入れをして、風に当たっているとおのずと気分も良くなってきます。
元気そうでよかったぞ。
Really glad to hear that. Yeah, she kind of went through a lot.
何言ってるんだ。私の変化はお前たちが一番わかってるはずだろ。
Ooh.
佳代くんの集いの準備は進んでいるか？
それを見にいらしたんですね。視察にぴったりの場所があるのでご案内します。ついてきてください。
Oh, you kind of hype me up a little bit. Oh, we're going that far. Can we teleport instead? Let's go to the totem instead.
ほう、ここか。なかなか見晴らしがいいな。
はい。火翼の集いの集落が見渡せるでしょ。以前アビスと戦った時もこうやって訓練してたんです。
Oh, we can see the pyramid. You know, this is one of the things that I really like about Genshin. Whenever there's a new version came out, you can kind of see like, I know like this time we are in like the newest location, but there were time where, for example, you go into the older location. Like for example, we went into Sumeru area and we look at Natlan. And the view, watching the view changes from before Natlan release and after Natlan release is really interesting. Kind of the same as well when you watch Inazuma from Mondstadt or Liyue, where previously when you watch into the direction of Inazuma, there's literally nothing, just ocean, but now you can kind of see the sakura tree from a distance.
楽しそうに笑ってるな。箱を抱えてる人もいれば台車を押してる人もいて、道具で空を観察してる人もいる。
エンジン様と英雄ではありませんか。
面と向かって英雄だなんて。
Paimon, they are referring to me.
どうして火翼の集いに非化聖夜の巡礼の準備進捗を確認しにいらっしゃったのですか。
Yep.
ああ、順調に進んでるか。
ええ、何も問題ありませんよ。みんなも調子が良さそうです。それにトレーナーの方と生徒さんたちも仕事を手伝ってくれているので。トレーナー
ってイアンさんのことか。
Oh, really?
あ、視察ですか。火翼の集いでは多くの方々が大会に向けてトレーニングに取り組んでいます。ちょうど私の教え子も体を鍛えたがってたので手伝いに来たんです。今回の大会は今までと違って戦士を選ぶための大会ではなく純粋な競技の大会なのでしょ。とても新鮮でみんな興味津々です。新たな目標に向かってみんな熱心に準備してますよ。ほら、あそこ。
こんにちは。私たちがいればきっと期限までに終わらせられますから、どうか安心してください。
頼れるやつだな。イアンさんみたいだ。
Like Kushai student.
私たちは手伝いに来ただけだからな。
Oh yeah. It suddenly clicked to me. Now that Hoyo just did a marketing drip for a character from Inazuma, which is going to be on the next version. You know what? I probably should wait till tomorrow. But let's say if the character that they teased just now, I forgot what her name was. But let's say she is the only character for 5.4, and since Jansen is not one of those characters, I doubt that next version we're gonna get the location for collective on Plenty. I think the only time when we gonna get the collective of Plenty map is when Jansen is going to be the featured 5-star. Well, we don't really know whether she's a 5-star or 4-star, right? Basically, when she come out as the featured character for that version. So I think probably we'll wait for tomorrow, because usually that's what they do. They tease one character today, then they tease the other character tomorrow. But it could be that the Inazuma character could be the only character that is going to come out next version. So we have to see, I guess. So yeah. But it's not really looking good if the Inazuma character is the only character going to come out on the next version. It will mean that we're not gonna get Collective of Plenty on the next version. Probably going to be 5.5 then, which is I really want to C6 my Traveler though.
こういう低刺激、耐久型のトレーニングはちょうどいいんだ。昨日はイファを手伝って
医療物資を診療所から競
name
技
drop
場
of
の近
FIFA
くまで
again.
運んだが、一滴も汗をかかなかった。
一滴も。
イファはいっぱい汗をかいてたけどな。医者だから力仕事が苦手なのも仕方ない。獣医だって同じだろう。
I would say doctor needs more stamina rather than strength. They need more endurance to make sure that they can last a long time for surgery, but they don't want to have like a lot of strength because you don't want to have because they need precision. Having a lot of strength meaning that they could end up accidentally use excessive force when they are doing surgery, which is not really good to be honest.
さすがは噂の鬼トレーナーだな。
鬼ですか？
Oni.
中級コースですらもっと大変なのに。
Is she really that difficult? Wait, didn't we saw like in the trailer we saw that Yansen is training Paimon? Is this where it's going to be?
そういうところが鬼と言われるゆえんだろうな。だがむしろ好ましい。まるでこの世にお前にできないことなどないようだ。
ほんとそうだよな。でも中にずっといるうちにオイラたちも何でもできるような感じがしてきたぜ。
雰囲気？
あ、そうそう、そういう雰囲気なんだ。これなら全然難しくないぞ。あんな戦いだって乗り越えたんだから大したことじゃないって思えるんだ。
It's probably because of motivation from seeing everyone else working hard. Like meanwhile in like the other region is usually the characters who is like heavily involved in the plot who is like working hard. But in Letland, you feel as if like the whole nation is like who is involved in the plot.
そう感じてくれてよかった。あんなに多くの出来事が君の中では良いものとして残ったのだから。
ポジティブに振る舞うだけでもポジティブになれるんだぞ。それを忘れずにどんどん強くなっていこうぜ。
そうだな。
風だ。音が聞こえる。
Isn't that something that what do you call it? Venti said during his elemental skill or something? Kaze da.
見回りに行くからゆっくりしていてくれ。何かあったら声をかけてくれればいい。
Okay. Oh wait, we haven't had a talk about Shiblanke in this drive.
言っちゃった。本当に風のような女だな。
こういう不意に垣間見えるかっこよさがみんなから好かれる理由なのだろう。
これからどうなさるんですか？時間がありそうな様子ですけど、用事は終わったんで。
What, you wanna train us?
各部族の進捗は一通り確認できた。どこも順調のようだ。児玉の子の方には行ってないが、カチーナの話とシロネンの様子を見るに進捗は問題なさそうだから行くまでもない。
はい、北条の国の方も順調ですからご心配なく。
そうか。ならば今日の用は終わりだ。あとは数日後、シロネンには嫌でも仕事をやってもらう。シロ
ネンが聞いたらどんな顔をするでしょうね。時間があるなら
To be
手伝
fair,
って
she
いただ
kinda
けま
have
せん
heard
か？
already.
エンジン様はご存知の通り、私は今回の大会の企画を担当しています。
I mean, considering the fact that she is a trainer herself, so kind of makes sense as well.
プランはあらかた完成していて、それに沿ったシミュレーション版を作ったんです。試してみませんか？
Yeah, let's see.
今すぐ試合内容が見れるってことか？
そういうことだ。エンジン様が大会に出場できないことは知ってるだろう。会長兼審判だからな。あんたたち2人も監督員として指名された以上、試合には出れない。だから試合を体験するなら今がチャンスだぞ。
I was looking forward to the Primo Gems.
聞いただけで燃えてきた。ワクワクしない方が無理だな。
Oh, are we
早く見せてくれ。
going up against Mavuika? See, that's kind of cool. Yeah, we are probably the only one who's capable of like competing against her. That's actually pretty far. Oh wow, near the stadium actually. All right. Oh, I already saw the banner. Is it for all the tribes? Yeah, I guess so. As Children of Echoes. This one is Master of Nightwind. That one is Science of Canopy. People of Spring. Flower Feathered. Where is Collective of Plenty? This one? Wait, is it? Or is it this one is Collective of Plenty and that one is Science of Canopy? Oh yeah, I think so because this one have purple. Yep. This one is Science of Canopy. Oh, hang on a sec. Alright, let's go ahead and do this.
さあ、こちらが
Oh, what is
今回
that?
の試合のシミュレーション会場です。こんなに広いとこを全部使うのか？
非化聖夜の巡礼の会場だからな。小さくするわけにはいかない。
聖火競技場内で使える最大規模を参考にしたんだ。空間全体の配置もしっかり検討しないと。さて、あの種火が見えますか？選手たちにはこの種火を追いかけてもらいます。いろんな地形をすべて自分自身の力で乗り越えるのが試合のポイントです。
So we have to chase it through. Oh, so we're chasing the thing that looks like a silly. Encountering all kinds of terrain, and they'll prove themselves by using their abilities to overcome anything and everything that stands in the way. That's a focus. Isn't this cheating though? Because Mavuika can literally use almost every single exploration skill from the people of Netland. The only thing that she doesn't have is, let me try the thing, the high jump as well as the what do you call it? The Spider-Man thing for Science of Canopy. So yeah, grapple, yeah. Those are the only thing. So that's the kind of competition this is.
ちなみにトーナメント戦だ。これ以外にもいくつか種目があって、両者のスコアを合わせて8位以内に入った者たちが最終決戦に進出できる。
I see.
前みたいに戦いもやるのか？
みんな格闘が好きだからな。
Mhm.
熱くなれるし、難易度も高い。選手として一生で1回でも本当に戦いがいのある相手に出会えたなら、それは喜ばしいことだ。この誘惑に抗える者はいない。
さすがあなたの人だな。お前たちってなんかこの試合そのものみたいだよな。
Mhm.
お？つまりどういうことだ？ほら、試合では種火を追いかけるけど、お前たちもいつも何かを追い求めてる。似てる。いい例えだな。メモしておこう。どうしてこうしたのか聞かれたら、そう答えることにする。
いい収穫だな。
パイモンと旅人は良き友人ですが、良き先生でもありますから。よし、じゃあエンジン様、すごくやりたそうですね。では、お願いします。
Oh, we're gonna get her trial or something?
少し準備してくる。
I think I kind of see the somewhat of a trick of using her for exploration. So I kind of want to try. Actually, in the offset that I couldn't actually manage to actually bring her home. She might be a little too excited about the competition.
あの
Yeah.
対戦が終わってから、マービカも少し変わったと思わないか？
I guess so. I mean, she kind of was prepared, already prepared herself to death, to die, and now she have the opportunity to continue on living. So I guess, in a way, she's kind of like in the same boat as her people because she has already prepared to like give up her life, and that was supposed to be the end of her, but now she kind of have a second chance, and she probably haven't thought of what she was gonna do because she always thought that her life is gonna end.
どこが変わったかって言われると、遊び心が強くなったみたいな。前みたいな厳しい感じが薄れて楽しそうになった気がするぞ。
I mean, it's always good to let go of the stress.
気のせいじゃないぞ。私もそう思う。うわあ、お前も聞いてたのか。
You literally speak out very loud.
今までは戦争のために押さえつけていらっしゃったんだろう。大きなことを成し遂げた後は自分を解放する。僕、マービカ様は確かに思いっきり遊ぶべきだよな。
She is the one who earned it the most, I would say.
なるほど。だからオイラたちを呼んだのか。これもイヤーサの計画か。
計画ってほどじゃないけどな。マービカ様がこの種目をやりたがるのは想定内だ。だから旅人には別の種目を用意してある。
That's very considerate of you, coach.
お世辞はそれくらいにしておきな。後で疲れてヘトヘトになって文句言う羽目になるぜ。
Ooh, tell that to Paimon, not me though.
おい、オイラのことを選手候補に入れてないみたいだな。
まだ入学条件も満たしてないな。
Oh,
もう何年か修行を積んできなさい。
Paimon, I thought you wanna practice yourself in order to be like a good use to us later on because you didn't contribute to the war.
準備は整った。
よし、来た。
Let's go. Oh, using her. Okay, nice. I kind of want to try something, but I'm not sure whether I would be able to do it. So, hold elemental skill to have Mavuika summon and ride her flame strike. Thanks to Mavuika the legend. Okay. So we're riding the what do you call it? Way spirit or something? I forgot what's the name. Someone following, traveling up cliff, jet skiing for a short period, high speed ramming capabilities. Wait, she can actually ram? I was not aware of it actually. And the expert manipulation of logiston to ride spirit ways. Alright.
止める勇気はあるか。
Wait, how was it actually? I forgot how to do.
まずはマービカ選手がリード。驚きの速さのダッシュを見せています。
シミュレーションも実況解説付きなのか。さすがだな。
大丈夫ですか。休憩が必要ならいつでも言ってください。
楽勝だ。
Oh, fuck.
お、何か聞こえなかったか。うわ、敵だ。気をつけろ。
Ouch.
眠っていた装置が私たちの立てた音で目を覚ましたみたいだな。すみません、想定外の出来事です。でもエンジン様なら楽勝でしょう。
Okay. So now from my observation, she can actually get her fighting spirit quite fast just doing normal attack to be honest. Yeah, so I don't know, man. But
面白い。
エンジン様にとっては面白いかもしれませんが、
so
一部の人たちにとっては難易度が高すぎるかもしれません。
無事終了。
But regardless though, yeah, she's really fun, but I'm not really sure whether I want to like completely go all out on her. Like, let's say in the events that I actually managed to get enough Primogems to actually get a 5-star and I lost the 50-50, I'm most likely not gonna go ahead and spend any money to try and get a guarantee. I'm probably gonna save up my guarantee for Skirk, to be honest. But I really hope that I can actually manage to get her.
お疲れ様だぞ。ほら、水だ。
That was exciting.
観客の皆さんとトレーナーに感謝だな。
いかがでしたか？最後の敵は私のミスです。今までは何もなかったのに。
He probably doesn't realize
人は
it.
検出できないってことじゃないか？
Paimon, you want to talk? You are short as well, buddy.
それならパイモンも安全なはずなんだけどな。確かに。
全体的にはよく仕上がってる。ただ細部はまだ詰める余地があるな。
Like what exactly?
例えば最初の追いかける距離は短すぎると思う。選手同士の差が開かない。
Ah, that
も
is
う
true
何人
though.
かの人にやってみてもらって多数派の意見を採用するといい。
That is true though. You can like spice it up because if it is too short, then there's very little thing that can happen.
おお、こだわってるな。いろいろ試してみないとな。
それとあの垂直コースは微妙だな。急な方向転換はめまいのもとだ。脱落する選手が出る恐れがある。
So we do a spiral then, a spiral climb.
それくらいか。
Lack of battle?
全部記録しました。エンジン様のご協力のおかげで実際にやってみないとわからない問題がたくさん出てきました。アドバイスを踏まえてまた改善していきます。
I guess you could say like the track just now fits her really well because it was really thrilling, but it doesn't fit for the normal people, I guess.
そうだ、旅人。さっきの話だが、ここに玉出し機がある。試
Ball
してみ
and
る
chain.
か？
Ooh, sounds exciting.
玉出し機？
Is this one of the other event that you mentioned?
ああ。球技系のスポーツ
Ball
も
sport.
ナタが誇る伝統だからな。この種目もそのうちの一つだ。
Ball launcher. So is it like a battle between team or individual?
こういう器具は久しぶりに見たな。少人数でも 3,4 人いても一緒に遊べて面白いん
Up to
だ。
4 people. How does it play?
試してみるか？
I'm game. Happy to play with you.
相手をしてくれてありがとう。
じゃあ場所を決めてください。決めたらスタートして時間を計り始めます。よーい、
Ooh.
始め。負けるなよ。相手がマービカでも負けるな。
How does it go though? Oh, it's one of these deflecting stuff. Use some method to repel the ball being launched at you during the challenge. Get the timing down and return as many shots as possible. I'm guessing doing a perfect parry is gonna give us either a lot more points or it's gonna make the ball bounces a lot faster, meaning we can score a lot more. Let's see. Oh wait, what? The POV? What the heck? How?
うおー、いいぞ。
Wait. How am I not hitting actually? Wait. Okay, the camera is really... I don't know why. And it's forcing me dang it. Rematch! I want a rematch. Dang it. Wait, have we not lost yet? Can we not go like in front instead? Yeah, isn't that better actually? Dang. Maybe not. It's a bit risky. Okay, the camera is killing me though. Yeah. Doing it at the back is better for the angle. Dang it, I want to do it again.
激
Again!
戦だったな。
I suspected you're pro Mavuika. No! He knows the rule I don't know and the camera angle sucks.
君もなかなかの腕前だった。時間があればまたやろう。
No, do it now. Rematch, not until I win.
おかげで資料とフィードバックが集まりました。ご協力ありがとうございます。
礼を言うべきはこちらだ。シミュレーション試合も玉出し機も素晴らしかった。敏腕なのだな。
いえいえ、私一人の成果ではありません。一部の仕事はシロレンに外注したんです。最初は拒んでましたが、エンジン様から助っ人を探すよう指示されたんだと言ったら、積極的に手伝ってくれましたよ。
どうやらシロネンに私の悪いイメージを植え付けたのにはイアンサの功績もあったようだな。3割くらいか。
そんな多くても1割ですよ。エンジン様とシロネンの問題を私に転嫁しないでください。それにしても旅人とパイモンにまで試してもらえたのは予想外だったぜ。玉出し機を2人に試してもらうのはもう何日か先になるかと思ってたんだけどな。
No problem.
今日思い立ったが吉日って言うし
Thanks for having us, Yan-san.
な。楽しんでくれたなら何よりだ。じゃあ今日はここまでにしよう。私は先に失礼するぜ。みんなの意見を参考にいろいろ改善しないとだからな。
Okay. Bye, coach.
また会おう、コーチ。イアンサをコーチなどと呼ぶことはそうそうないからな。あのびっくりした表情。
最近気づいたんだけど、お前ってなかなか悪いやつだよな。
I
人を
can't
から
understand
かった
that
りとか。
because I have fun teasing Sid Lally though.
そうか？そうとは気づかなかったな。さて、たくさん体を動かしてお腹が空いただろ。ご飯にしよう。今日は私のおごりだ。
Food.
さっき言ったのはなしだ。お前は世界で一番いいやつだぞ。
Oh, where are we going? That's quite far actually. Where are we eating at? Oh, we're eating at Science or Canopy? I kinda don't want to trigger right away, so let's teleport over here. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's much more below. Wait, where exactly? Wait, is there like a stairs? Oh, this one. Alright.
マスター、客人を連れてきた。
エンジン様、いらっしゃいませ。久々ですね。ナタの英雄さんまで連れてきてくださるとは嬉しい限りです。
どうも。
こちらが旅人。 それとこちらはパイモンだ。
こんにちは。
ああ、こんにちは。今日もいつもと同じでいいですか？
Maybe a little bit special.
いつもので頼む。今日は運動してきたからな。
いつものってなんだよ。
We can just what the heck with the imagination. We can just have some snack. Paimon already eat too much as it is.
お前ってやつは貧乏だった時は何も言わずパイを半分分けてくれただろ。なんでおごりの時はオイラの分をケチろうとするんだよ。
Hello, I am the one who's getting all the money, not you.
愉快な方々ですね。パイモンさんみたいな可愛いお方にはついちょっかいを出したくなるのもわかりますよ。
Ooh, wait until the day that we cannot diss her
君
anymore.
たちの会話を聞くと、落ち込んでる人も元気になれるとみんなが言っていたな。
マジですか？
そうなのか？旅人、まさかわざとやってるんじゃないよな。
Of course, you can eat as much as you want.
お
Or maybe
任せ
not.
を。それでは少々お待ちください。すぐにお出しします。
Hi.
大会は3日後に聖火競技場で開催される。なるべく寝坊しないで来てくれ。
なんだよ、なるべくって。
Food coma?
あ、わかっ
I'm
た
not
ぞ。
familiar with
遠
the
回しに
term.
絶対寝坊するなって言ってるんだな。
Seems like you
絶
also
対寝坊しないからな。
seems like you also grown fond of teasing Paimon.
安心しろ。ほんの少し寝過ごしたって問題ない。方法ならある。
How? Burning her wings or something? Punching her.
待てよ。方法といえばシュバラン家の探し方をまだ聞いてないぞ。
Oh yeah.
ああ、それなら簡単だ。シュバラン家は元からナタの民だ。記録によれば賢く勇敢で公正な人だったそうで、原初の太陽とも呼ばれている。こういう人々は往々にして私と同じく競技に対して熱い思いを持っている。卑劣な手段で勝とうとしない者ほど正々堂々とした勝利に憧れるものだ。
So he's competitive, what is what you're saying? And if that is what you are referring to, then by right, he's going to be competing in the pilgrimage then. Huh. Interesting. So we got to have to it's probably going to be one of the like most competitive of the participants.
それがナタの英雄の特徴と言えるだろう。卑劣な勝利を嫌い、渾身の熱い思いを持っていながら発散するところがない。だから光に輝き、情熱的なものに引きつけられる。
つまりシュバラン家は今回の帰化聖夜の巡礼に参加するかもしれないってことか？
Hang on a second. Alright, it's a bit weird. I don't know why my PC is making a lot of noise, but I checked my temperature, it seems to be okay, so it's almost as if the fan is working really hard to try and cool down my CPU, but my CPU is actually really good right now, temperature wise. My GPU is a little bit, maybe I'll have to do some cleaning. That's okay, let's go ahead and continue.
かもじゃない。絶対だ。
Yep, definitely.
だからこそ、私たちはより一層真剣に準備しているんだ。各部族を回って状況を把握したのも、より良い状態で彼を迎えるためだ。だから、シュバラン家を探すなら、競技場で探せばいい。初代エンジンである彼なら、1位を取るなんて朝飯前だろう。
でもエンジン本人が大会に出るなんて相手がかわいそうじゃないか。
Well,
他
people
の人
don't
は
know
人間な
that.
わけで。
シュバラン家も人から神になったものだ。過去に人だった者が参加する分には特に問題ない。
I mean, doesn't that rule also apply to you though? Then shouldn't you also be applicable to participate as
私
well?
が参加しないのは参加条件を満たしていないからではない。大
I see.
会の会
Okay,
長
okay,
兼
okay.
審
I
判を務
understand
める
now.
義務があるからだ。
なんだかマービカとちょっと似てるな。人として生きてないんじゃなくて神としての仕事が忙しくて人になってる暇がない。
Yeah, it's more about her responsibility.
興味深いまとめ方だな。自伝に書くとしよ
自伝なんて書いてるのか。
Interesting.
う。いや、シュバラン家ですら書いてないんだから、私が書く必要はない。だが、もし本当に書くとなったら、君たち二人のことも入れておこう。
Nah, you just need me. You don't need Paimon.
じゃあオイラには長めの肩書きをつけてくれよ。
Nope.
ああ、好きなだけ長くしよう。
Give her some interesting name. Restaurant owner walks towards you with massive plate. Hang on, I wanna see. Oh, that's a lot. This is the usual.
しかもめちゃくちゃでかいぞ。肉
Hang on. The restaurant owner walks towards you with massive plates piled high with foods in her hand. Paimon is so excited that she can't stop spinning. But look at how hot. What
Asame stateの量
the
じゃ
fuck
ない
is this? Breakfast? What the heck?
エンジン様はいつも食欲旺盛なんですよ。熱いうちにお召し上がりください。冷めたら美味しさが半減しちゃいますよ。
I guess she's the type of like she have like inhuman strength, but it is also at the cost of using a lot of energy. So she has to somewhat restore the energy by eating, I guess. The diligently prepared dish are extremely delicious, and the two of you immediately begin to dig in. And before you know it, Mavuika has polished off half of the grilled meat with elegance, serenity, and astonishingly alacrity. Paimon turns towards you with a frightened look. She realizes that she has met really terrifying opponent. Yeah, you finally met your opponent, Paimon. Met your match. From this day forth, Paimon can no longer claim the crown of the greatest meat eater.
たくさん食べた
Are
な、
you pregnant?
パイモン。今日はこの近くに泊まるか？
いいのか。ちょうどこの辺りは景色がいいなって思ってたんだ。あと何日かここにいてあちこち回ってみたいぜ。
Staying at higher place is kind of like refreshing, I guess.
もちろん構わない。なら、宿を手配してこよう。
What about you though? Are you going back?
送るのはここまでだ。良い夢を。
Is the pilgrimage tomorrow though?
でも飲むか？
I'm good. I'm full.
じゃあ一緒にデザートを買いに行かないか？
What
おいら
the
甘いものが
fuck?
食べたいぜ。
Paimon, do you have a black hole or something inside your stomach?
なんだよその目。デザートは別腹だろ。
Not me.
まさかシュバラン家様が復活するとはな。
Dang, everyone is
なんだよ
talking
お
about
前
it.
まさかシュバラン家様が誰なのか知らないわけじゃないだろうな。
そんなにバカじゃないわよ。ちょっと考え事をしてたの。ほら、私たちってアビスを撃退してナタの代々の悲願を叶えたばかりでしょ。
Yeah.
なんでこのタイミングで帰っ
Good
てくるのかし
question
ら。
though. What is his objective?
そうだな。手伝いだとしたら戦いはもう終わってるし、手伝いじゃないならちょっと怖いことを考えちまったぞ。もしシュバラン家様が悪人で勝利を奪おうとしてるならって、小説じゃそういう展開もあるだろう。
I'm actually kind of down for that actually. An Archon who's an actually evil. We kind of almost got that with Raiden Shogun, but it's not like that is who she truly is. That is the puppet, and she's only acting like that because of the programming, quote unquote programming that A did to the puppet. But I'm kind of down actually for a plot where an Archon is actually an evil guy. Doesn't matter whether it's a previous Archon or the current Archon. I mean, we kind of have that with Sarisa, but to be honest though, we still doesn't really know what is she intend to do with all the gnosis as well.
何言ってるの。小説と現実は違うでしょ。太陽のシュバラン家様を侮辱しないで。それに、たとえあんたの言うのが事実だったとしても、マービカ様は負けたりしないわ。マービカ様の腕前は見たことあるでしょ。あの一撃。は？
そりゃもちろん。でもシュバラン家様だって弱くないだろ。やり合ったらどっちが勝つかな。
It's really hard to say because sure, Shibalanke have the strength, but doesn't you gain like some sort of specialty when you technically became the Archon, like you possess the throne of the elements basically. So like the divine throne for Pyro. So isn't that solely being held by the current Archon? So let's say if Shibalanke indeed got resurrected, but it's not like he have that same power, right? He have the superhuman strength that he got before he actually became an Archon. But once they actually became an Archon, doesn't they have like extra power because they are currently have like the power of the divine throne? Isn't that how it goes? Unless if it is different for Netland, then I don't know.
難しい質問ね。でも私はこの時代の人間だからな。気持ち的にもマービカ様に1票。やっぱり目の前の方を信じたいわ。
I mean, to be fair though, Mavuika have a lot of mental strength. Like if we go through the animated shots, she went through a lot trying to go through, like traveling through the 500 years is a bit complicated than we thought. I thought it was just a simple matter of her sleeping and then waking up. Suddenly it's 500 years later, but turns out that when we saw the animated shot, it's like she have to travel for continuously in like an endless loop for 500 years, and that takes a lot actually.
実際お二方が戦ったらとんでもなく壮観だろうな。見てみたいぜ。
この話はここで終わり。もう遅いのに考えるほど熱くなっちゃって寝れなくなっちゃう。
シュバラン家とマービカのどっちが強いのか話し合ってるのか。な
Way
ん
more
だか虫
exciting
相
than
撲みたいな
Beetle
言い方
Battle.
だな。
Way more exciting than Beetle Battle for sure.
そうだな。オイラも結果が気になってきたぞ。
That's
中
kind
の
of
人っ
funny.
て本当に勝負事が好きだよな。
That's kind of funny considering the fact that the current event that is ongoing right now is actually a Beetle Battle actually. I'm looking forward to the tournament myself. How will the match go and who's going to come out on top? Will the legendary Shibalanke really participate? If he wins the whole thing, will Mavuika preside over the victory ceremony too? The more I think about it, the more interesting it gets. Yep. Are we done eating, Paimon?
食べた食べた。帰って寝ようぜ。
Finally, time to sleep. You're going to spend the next 3 days. Oh wow. And at last the day of tournament arrives.
時間が経つのは
That's
早
good
い
thing.
な。明日はついに大会だぞ。今日は早く寝ようぜ。
Alright. Oh, by going into our room. Right. What the heck? What's with all the wind?
大会が始まっちゃうぞ。
That voice. It's Paimon. What? The
だけど
tournament?
寝過ごしちゃったぞ。
Oh,
すぐ
I
支度
see
を終
her
わらせて
bike.
早く行こうぜ。
I guess she's here to pick us up.
うわー、本当にマービカの言う通りになっちゃったぞ。オイラたちはなんでこんなにうっかりしてるんだ。
It's all your fault, Paimon. You always ask us to eat dessert and all that. Now I
これが
overslept.
巷でよく言う旅行の前日にテンション上がって寝れなくなって次の日に寝坊するってやつか。
おはよう。昨日はよく眠れたか？
Ooh. Looks like our ride is here.
マービカ、なんでここにいるんだよ。大会もうすぐ始まるんじゃないのか。
Gomenasai.
ああ、もうすぐ大会だから迎えに来たんだ。ヘルメットをかぶって乗れ。
Oh, is Paimon gonna ride as well?
間に合うのか。
I'll hang on to you. Paimon, don't worry. Paimon, don't worry. Paimon doesn't count as passenger, so we're not over.
近道するぞ。しっかり座っててくれ。怖ければ私の腰に捕まっているといい。
By flying? Oh, so we're gonna control her. Oh, we're gonna use the spirit waves. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick and I'm gonna make some coffee. Be right back. Alright. All right, you guys ready? Let's go.
止める勇気はあるか。
うわスピード違反だぞ。
何を言ってるんだ。これがスピード違反ならムアラにはとっくに檻の中だ。
こんなに長い間一緒に戦ってきたのに今初めて知ったぞ。お前がこんなだからムアラにもああなんだってな。風でお腹いっぱいだぞ。風でお腹いっぱいだなんて言ったらあの風神に笑われそうだけどな。
風神？ああ、そういえば君たちはバルバトスを知ってるんだったな。他の神々も機会があったらぜひ紹介してくれ。友人になっておきたい。
任せろ。オイラたちの友達はマミカの友達。
That's interesting. Okay, I need to take a look at the dialogue again, actually. Okay, let me see that again. Again, I wanna because it's a dialogue on the field. Okay, Emma, I can take a look at the voice again. So they're talking about Archon just now. Very interesting. Bang, showing off.
やっと来たんだ。滑り込みセーフだね。やったー。私たちの勝ち。勝ったアハウ。さあ、モラをよこしなさい。
Of course, Ahau is betting against
ア
us.
ハウがモラを払う番だね。
Is Kinich also with them?
畜生。
ソークリンのミニショーでオープニングを飾らせてもらった。紹介しよう。ナタの友、トゥマイニだ。
Tumaini.
うまいごまかしだな。
ごまかすだなんて言わないで。ってそういうことなの？もともと予定してた演目じゃなかったわけ？
Babe, what was that again? Orange should pull off that stunt pretty neatly. Ah, that one just now.
みな、また帰化聖夜の巡礼がやってきた。いつも通り私から開会の挨拶をさせてもらおう。聞き飽きたか？いつも同じような話をすると。だがこれからは全てが変わる。 アビスに脅かされる日々はもう終わりだ。あまたの同胞と友人に感謝を捧げよう。我々の勝ちだ。ナタは生まれ変わったのだ。今回から非化聖夜の巡礼は防衛戦の先駆けではなくなる。だが変わらないことも
We
ある。
kind of have to prepare for war. We won't know what's gonna happen in the
非化聖
future.
夜の巡礼はこれからも最強を決する試練であり、諸君の成長と進化を知らしめる絶好のステージだ。今日の勝利はこれまでと同じく新しい伝説の始まりとなるだろう。ここに非化聖夜の巡礼の開幕を宣言する。
Look at all the people who's vibing.
さて、監督員の2人には試合期間中に各所を巡
Mobile
って選手た
supervisor.
ちと共に行動してもらいたい。
Ah.
試合現場の秩序と公平を監督し維持してくれ。
Oh, that is interesting. Now we are the supervisor.
おいらたちは最高のガイドと最強の冒険者のコンビだからな。
それともう一つ、この前にも言ったが、
The matter with Shiblanke, right?
シュバラン家の手がかりを見つけたら忘れずに知らせてくれ。
Roger that.
あ、頼んだ。
試合が始まる前にまずはみんなの状況を確認しようぜ。ついでに
Increase
シュバラ
the
ン家の情報
contestant.
も集めてみよう。
Right? Wait, where is it? I guess we should start from here. Wait, is Yansan also a participant?
イアンさん、お前も大会に出るのか？
いやいや、大会の流れを決めた本人
That
が
is
参
true
加するわ
though.
けにはいか
That
な
is
いだろう。
cheating.
みんなの応援がてら選手たちのストレッチを指導しに来たんだ。ウォーミングアップをちゃんとやらないと怪我するからな。
なるほどな。あ、ついでにちょっと聞きたいんだけど、シュバラン家の件は知ってるだろ？似てる人とか見かけなかったか？
ああ、その件なら聞いてる。
Hmm.
気にかけてはいるんだが、特に変わったことはないな。見るからに強そうな選手っていうのは見かけなかったぞ。
It's probably hard to see until the events started. Then we could probably see who is like really performing really
わ
well.
かった。ありがとな。
あれなんかいいって。あ、
おう、どうかし
What's
た
wrong?
か？
あんたたちもストレッチをやっておけ。これから選手たちと一緒に行動するんだろ。
Yep.
足を伸ばして。1、2、3。よし、
Oh.
ボーイセット。
Yansan corners you and goes to two of you into going through a
よ
rough.
し、行ってこい。
ありがとな、コーチ。やる気が湧いてくる気がするぜ。
Yeah, you need more exercise, Paimon. It's like she died just now. The way her character vanished. Going here. Wait, Silali? Why are we talking to Silali? Probably to discuss the matter about Shiblanke. Well, what the heck? What is he trying to do?
あれ、旅人にパイモン。どうしてここに？
To see the lovely Miss Itsuki.
もうからかわないでよね。
本当に本当だぞ。でもまさかシトラリまで参加しに来るなんてな。
Wait,
お
she
前み
is?
たいな大物が大会に出るのはルール違反にならないのかよ。
Is she really though? This is a
ルール
bit
違反ではない
unexpected.
けど、若造たちはさぞプレッシャーを感じてることでしょうね。
Because like I said, she doesn't really look that athletic.
普通なら出ないけど、
今回は終戦祝いって意味も兼ねてるから顔を出すのが礼儀かなって。
そうか、頑張ってくれよ。偉大なとこをみんなに見せてやってくれ。
Then I guess I know who to root
あ
for.
ら、今日はやけに口がうまいじゃない。朝ごちそうでも食べたわけ。まあとにかくありがとう。応援されたからには頑張らなくちゃね。
そういえばさっきはーってやってただろ。あれって何なんだ？
そんなんじゃないって。あれは私の力でシュバラン家様を探してたの。
Did you manage to find him?
もっと正確に言うと、魂の世界であのお方かもしれない人物を探してたの。だって私もシュバラン家様になんて会ったことないし、残念ながら何の収穫もなし。はあ、なんでこうなったんでしょうね。
Seems like we'll
シュ
have
バラン家様
to
は
keep looking then.
炎の神様なのよ。復活するなら凄まじい力が伴うはずなのに。
完全に手詰まりだな。他の場所を見てくるから、シトラリは試合頑張ってくれよ。怪我しないようにな。
おばあちゃん。
いってらっしゃい。君たちも気をつけてね。この後の大会でこのグラスバーバの麗しい姿をたっぷり見せてあげるから期待してて。
はい、show us what you got. Grass Baba. Oh, seems like we can talk to them again. I should talk to.
試合なんて朝飯前よ。
Let's try and talk to Yansan again, I guess.
運動前のストレッチは大事だ。くれぐれも忘れないようにな。
わかりました。Okay, who's the next one? Wait. Oh, below. Interesting. Then we can go up. That's the only two left. Oh,
やっぱり
he's.
お前は大会に参加するんだな。
ああ、せっかくのチャンスだ。逃すわけにはいかない。
He does seems to be like the guy who likes to participate in like this kind of competition and stuff.
応援してるぞ。
I was just surprised that he actually lost during Act 1 though. I'm not sure whether that is like on purpose or did he really lost. Then again, it is like a battle of team, right? So it could probably be that he lost due to his teammate as well
あれ、オホは
being locked.
箱の中に閉じ込めておいた。大会期間中、あいつの力を借りる必要はないからな。
Oh wow.
そっか。ああ、そういえばシュバラン家の情報はあったか？
辺りを回ってみたが、そこまでのレベルの強者は見かけなかった。
Let's touch base again later
わ
then.
かった。
さすがはキイニチだぜ。頼りになるな。じゃあ、オイラたちは他のやつにも聞いてくるから、またな。
Wonder if we can find a how like in the
お前たちもだ。
vicinity. See?
騒音がなくなって静かだ。悪くない気分だ。
Let's try and search. Maybe he's here somewhere. Ahau. The mighty god or something blah blah blah. Cool Ahau. Where are you? Well, I guess he's not here. Who is the last person? Oh, Kachina is participating? Interesting. Oh, wait, there's also... Oh, so this is one of those special instances.
よいしょ。
Kind of like a
よ
dungeon.
いしょ。カチーナ、試合の準備は順調か？パイモンちゃん、旅人さん。順調だよ。 の活躍に期待しててね。
Good luck.
全力で行くから。今回は勝ち進めるかな。でも前より進歩してればそれだけで私の勝ちだよね。そうだぞ。一番大事なのは心意気だからな。そういえばカチーナ、シュバランケっぽい選手は見かけたか？シュバランケ様っぽい選手、あれほどの方なら
Excuse me.
きっとどこにいようと注目の的だろうね。キイニチお兄さんとムアナリちゃんみたいに。
Oh, is
しかも
Mualani
シュバラン
also
ケ様だったら
participating?
さらに強いでしょ。でもそういう人は見てないから多分ここにはいないのかも。そっか。ありがとなカチーナ。他のやつにも聞いてくるからお前は試合を頑張ってくれ。勝利はありがとう。
Alright.
これといった手がかりはなかったな。どうしよう。とりあえず一旦マービカのところに戻ってみるか。頑張るから安心して。
Okay. So we're going back. Can we talk to like? Let's see. Let's try and find if there is someone we can talk to, or maybe if we can find Ahao as well. Where's Mavuika though? Oh, she's outside. Inside here? Oh, this is the waiting room.
監督員の2人、早速報告してもらおう。選手たちの様子はどうだった？
No clue yet.
選手たちはみんな調子が良さそうで順調に準備を進めてたぞ。
Yep, no sight on Shiblanke yet.
でもシュバラン家の方は
手がかりなしか。大会が間もなく開始するというのになぜ姿を現してくださらないのか。
I guess the only time that we could get a clue is probably during the events
予想が外れたか。
once it has started.
いや、そうとも限らないな。もうすぐ時間だ。ひとまず選手たちを迎えに行こう。
Great.
みんな、ウォーミングアップは済んだな。さあ、位置についてくれ。今回の帰化聖夜の巡礼は過去と別れを告げるきっかけだ。より強い自分を目指し、もっと早く、
Excuse me.
もっと強くなることだけを考えてくれ。その信念を胸に全力で突き進め。ここに試合開始を宣言する。
準備はいい？いくよ。
So it's just going to be a cutscene like this. I was expecting to like really doing the, you know, kind of like how we did it in Act 1, but now we are on like a specific area where we would be monitored from afar. I was really looking forward to that actually. Mualani against, this is not Kinish, so it's probably just regular people from the tribe, I guess.
さすがはムアラニ選手。球技のスーパールーキーだけあってスコアがずば抜けている。
この勝負もらっちゃうよ。
垂直コース。
Vertical course. Oh, China is here as well. Oh no, Baba, you're so far
ここ
behind.
で一気に距離を取るか。
Don't you have like a high jump?
キーニ選手が加速した。しかもかなり険しい地形だ。
なんて速さだ。
Come on, Baba, hurry up.
先に行かせてもらう。
Dang.
距離がどんどん離れていく。このままでは。なん こっちの選手がいきなり側面から飛び出してきた。
大変な道だけど私諦めたりしないよ。
まったく面倒ね。
Come on.
試合はいよいよ最終段階。果たして結果はどうなるのか。
What is this, a battle royale or something? Can it win? Is this Sibling? Dang. Surely not. He's the winner?
どうだ
I don't know how to pronounce
負けを認めるか
your name, sorry, but
俺は降参だ。
well done. Kinichi is just another breed.
今回の大会の結果はこれで決まった。優勝者は
Oh,
キーニチ。
let's go, my boy.
キーニチキーニチ。
Okay, let's go.
すごすぎ、さすがはキーニチお兄さんだね。勝てると思ってたんだ。なんで
Yeah, sorry, Naruto.
さすがキーニチだ。感服したよ。実は試合前から分かっていたんだ。もし最後の相手が君だったら俺は大方勝てないだろうと。おいおい、弱音を吐くなよ。
そうよ。キーニチに負けるのはしょうがないでしょう。
Yep.
お前は十分強いぞ。俺程度のやつなら30人は相手できるだろ。
聞こえただろ。みんなお前を応援してる。
Yep.
もっと鍛えてまた勝負しよう。
ああ、
みんなすごいぜ。あれ、そういえばシュバラン家の件はどうなったんだ？
I don't know. Saying that it's a wrong prophecy is hard as well because Citlali has always been right about her prophecy, right?
何
It
か
is
忘
kinda
れてる
weird.
気が。あ、シュバラン家様のこと。
言われてみれば確かにそうだね。シュバラン家様はどこにいるんだろう。まさか。
Not participating?
どうして俺を見る？優勝者がシュバラン家だって決まりはないだろ。
No, that's not what we are thinking. But it's just like weird that he's not here.
ならキーニチがシュバラン家を任したっつうのか？そんなデタラメを聞かされるくらいなら死んだ方がマシだ。笑わせてくれる。
そういえば2位を取った人の顔見
Hmm.
覚えがないぞ。あんたはどこでそんな技を身につけたんだ？
Oh, is he like being possessed?
嘘だろ。でもあれほど強いやつならシュバラン家様と関係してるって言われても納得だ。
こいつがシュバラン家様か？
Oh, I want to take this shot. Okay, this is so funny. Hang on. What the heck? This is so comedy. What the heck? Hang on a sec. What if this is Sibling?
俺がシュバラン家様だと？そんなの初耳だぞ。
わかった。身分をばらしたくなくてわざと負けたんじゃない？
Dang. Oh no. He's being gaslighted into becoming Sibling.
いやいや、 神聖なる帰化聖夜の巡礼でシュバラン家様がわざと負けるなんて真似するわけがないだろ。
これってオイラのせいか。話題がシュバラン家に切り替わっちゃったぞ。
Yeah, you started this, Paimon.
でも
I blame
オイ
you.
ラも不思議だったんだよな。名前も知られてないやつがキンニチとあれだけ渡り合えるなんてさ。ま
Could
さか
he
あ
really
いつって
be?
本当に。
I don't know, hard to tell. Only Mavuika would be able to tell, I guess.
あれ、モービコ？何見てるんだ？
He's looking someone over here. Who is it? Who is it? So it's not this one. Unless he turns.
大会が始まってからずっと違和感を覚えていた。今思い返せば違和感の理由はシュバラン家の力を感じたからではなく感じなかったからだ。
One of this one? Is it this one? That kind of fits the description of Shibalanke. Does she mean that Shibalanke is not present, or does she mean that he wasn't resurrected in his original form? Ah, I mean, this is kind of what I was expecting. I was expecting him to like maybe possess someone, just to like participate in the pilgrim, and then maybe like, just go poof, go back to sleep.
少し失礼。
マービカ様、なんで戦士たちのところに？
This one? Don't tell me he suddenly become a woman.
ここにいらっしゃったのか。想像を絶する魂の気配もなく、信じられないほどの強き力もない。だが、あなたこそシュバラン家様だ。
Huh? Wait. Is that a kid? What the heck? Eh? Huh? Is it really resurrected as a kid, or like is he possessing a kid right now?
誰だ？見たこともないぞ。
That does look like a unique design as well.
タオートゥー家の孫のマサオじゃない？
Mao
マサオも
Sao.
試合に参加してたの？
Did he even fight anyone on the field?
いやいや、ずっとそこで突っ立ってただけだったぜ。応援団
Oh,
かと
he
思ってたけどな。
definitely have like, he definitely, and look at the eyes. Okay, it's pretty much like a tell already. He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on. But they were talking about, isn't that Mao Sao, like Tautu's grandson? When did he? So he did possess a kid then, but why kid though? Why not someone like that big dude just now?
あれか、シュバラン家様なの？すごく若く見えるけど。
This is the eh.
Go home.
Go home. Oh, my favorite.
弱そうなガキンチョじゃないか。俺の一撃すら受け止められそうにねえな。偉大なる清流であるこのアハウ様が一発かましてやるか。
え？あれがシュバラン家様なのか？試合の時俺のすぐ近くにいた人だ。見た感じなんだか。
Yeah, not what I'm expecting. I mean, I'm not expecting him to be like I said, I'm expecting him to like possess someone. So I was somewhat prepared for him to like possess a usual NPC, but not a kid though. What the heck?
こんな姿でも見破られるとは、さすがは現エンジンだな。
Dang, even the voice.
失礼だが、 先ほどの大会での順位は？
Did he even participate?
32位以内に入ることもできなかった。
Because limitation of the body, I guess.
いやいやいや
People couldn't accept.
何の芝居だ？そんなのありえないだろ。ドッキリかなんかだよな。
Nah, he gave himself a handicap. He handicapped himself to give a chance because he don't want to win easily. He wants the challenge,
ど
bro.
ういってシュバラン家様のご尊顔が見たいわ。
Dang.
シュバラン家の帰還はやはり想像以上の騒ぎになっているようだな。
そんなことをおっしゃっている場合じゃないでしょう。シュバラン家様を安全な場所まで連れてってください。ここは
皆静粛に。ナタで最も重要なお方の一人であるシュバラン家様はこの私が直々にもてなす。
そうだぞ。こういう大事なことはマービカ様に任せろ。新しい進展があったらすぐ知らせるから、みんなも落ち着いてくれ。
I really like it when they does that. They stare and give the direction. See, Lali is the one who usually does that actually, and I kind of love her for that. Mavuika seems to be signaling Paimon and I to follow
呼
her.
ばれてるみたいだ。早く行こうぜ。おい、待ってくれよ。
Yeah, what is his business here actually? What is he up to? Oh, that is quest completion.
ここなら問題ないだろう。こちらの都合に付き合わせてしまって申し訳ない。私は現在のナタの指導者、現エンジンのマービカだ。
That kind of reminds me. What is her number? Like in terms of succession. Like we know he's the first Pyrocon, but what is Mavuika is? It kind of seems like she hasn't really met him, considering the fact that she's introducing herself. So I wouldn't think that she's number 2. Could she be like the 3rd or 4th?
そのもてなすとは申し上げたが、正直に言うとこんなことは私も初めてで、何を言えばよいか見当もつかない。
ほ
う。やばいぞ。もしかして怒らせちゃったか。
初めてというのは死んだ者が生き返り長旅の末に故郷へ帰ることか？構わん。我も初めてだからな。
思いのほかユーモアセンスのあるお方だな。
まさかと思うが。
I guess it kind of goes down the line, huh?
なんじゃ、このシュバラン家がユーモアのあるものであったということを知らんのか？
Wait, don't tell me he's like Sino, who is like very serious at times, but then does that jokes as
あ
well.
なたの物語に関するウォーベンではどれも聡明で威厳のある姿で描かれている。カムクラを利用することで死の失勢と取引をしてナタ独自のルールを作ったという話もある。ユーモアセンスについてはどこにも記されていないな。というよりシュバラン家様に関する情報はそもそも少ない。
なるほど。わかった。では改めて自己紹介といこう。我こそは初代エンジンシュバラン家だ。親愛なる太陽、あるいはシュバちゃんと呼んでくれて構わぬ。
シュバ。
ただの人懐っこいガキじゃないか。
Keep your voice down. Are you looking to get smacked?
こちらの二人は
紹介しよう。こちらの2人は旅人とパイモン。アビスを共に撃退してくれた大英雄でナタの重要な友人であり仲間だ。
それでこの場に子供がいたわけか。ほう。同じ若者の姿のくせにとでも言いたげな顔だな。だがそれは違う。今はこの子に一時的に憑依しているに過ぎぬ。
Temporary, so yeah, so he is possessing it.
つまり 肉体までは復活していらっしゃらないのだな。だがそれはその体に
Put to sleep?
案ずるな。この子には何の影響もない。この体の持ち主は今頃良き夢を見ているだろう。考えあってのことだ。理由もじきに知ることになる。残念ながら借りた体は鍛錬を怠っていたようだ。努力はしたが肉体の制限でいい順位を取れずに終わった。
他人の体を借りてたのか。通りでじゃあこの体で動くのには慣れてないのか。
I mean, Paimon, how often do you change body? Never, right? You can never be used to another body.
激しい動きは取れぬ。我がよく使う登りやジャンプの動きもこの体では無理らしい。体を借りている以上用心せねばならんからな。力を出しすぎたせいでどこかの骨を折ってしまうのは罪深い。だからそのような真似はしない。
大シャーマンのシュトラリは大霊からあなたが再び人の世に帰ることを知った。だがあなたの目的について私たちは未だに知らされていない。
What is his intention? I hope it's good though.
真面目な話の時間か。よかろう。我も真面目スイッチをオンにしてやろう。
What the heck?
候補。それについてだが、先ほど汝の話でも触れていた通り、我は死の失勢と取引をした。元は凡人に過ぎぬ我がなぜその力を欲するか、なぜ滅ぶ寸前の国を救おうとしたのかと彼女に聞かれたことがある。我は永遠なる存続と不滅の命の炎をもって彼女を説得した。故に彼女は力を分け与え、ナタの新たなルールを認めたのだ。これは偉大で長期的な計画であり、ルールが作られたことは勝利ではない。それどころか目に見えるどの瞬間でもないと我は言った。だが未来では必ず勝利を手にできる者がいると信じていた。
I'm still not a fan of making a deal with Celestia here. Ruler of Death is a part of Celestia, right? If I'm not mistaken, she's one of the shade who is also like underling, I guess, or was it like really like a big part of it? I don't really know. I'm not really catch up to the lore that much, but they did mention during the Archon quest that they are like a part of Celestia, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I'm not really a fan of making a deal with them though, considering with the events that happened, especially with Fontaine as well.
我が要求を認めた者も物語を見る者、彼女は興味を持った様子だった。手応えを感じた我はさらなる条件を追加した。創始者としていつか本当に勝利の日が来たら我もこの目でその世界を確かめたいと。
I see.
つまりあなたの帰還は死の失勢が許した特例か。
むしろ賭けの結果だな。神だろうと未知なる者には好奇心を抱く。この戦争にまつわる賭けに勝った褒美として我の復活は叶った。そう理解して構わぬ。
If Natlan wins the war, he's allowed to go back to witness the victory, I guess.
今のナタをどう思う？あなたの期待に添えているだろうか。
そうなのではないかと感じている。詳しく教えてくれるか？汝らが勝利を手にするまでの物語を。
Oh yeah, so he kind of does like what Mavuika was planning to do, which is like buying time and then leaving the solution to the future Pyro Archon, I guess.
ご存知の通り、これは偉大で長期的な計画だった。大昔のことは割愛しよう。私の記憶に鮮明に残っているのは、やはり500年前のあの戦いだ。
Oh, are we gonna get like a flashback?
災難はあまりにも突然訪れ、漆黒が国全体を包み込んだ。土地も信仰も崩れ去り、 ナタの歴史はじきに終わるのだと人々は思った。だがアビスや運命、時間を相手にしてもなお、我らが英雄たちは勝利を諦めなかった。あなたの残してくださった力を利用し、重い使命を背負ったのだ。
Then this is the place that kind of like a memorial after the events of Act 4, if I'm not mistaken, like after the war, the first war.
この500年間、代々のエンジンはアビスの駆逐に時を費やし、部族と信仰を築き直して人々を団結させた。私は500年後の今、こうしてエンジンとなった。数千年にわたり変わらなかったナタ人の決意をまとめ、最後の勝利を勝ち取るために。もちろん最悪の事態も想像していた。目覚めた時に魔物と屍、廃墟だけが広がる光景を。もしそれが現実になっていれば、私は戦士として最後の役目を果たし、打つ手もなく終末の訪れを待つしかなかっただろう。だが結果が証明してくれた。我々の信念の正しさを。この勝利は皆が一丸となって作り上げた奇跡というより、これまで貢献してきた者たちへの見返りといった方が適切だろう。
確かに過去も現在もどの段階も欠かせなかったんだもんな。
Our captain. Yeah, had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in now?
つくづく思っていた。あなたは実に狡猾な人だと。そうでなければ死の失勢との駆け引きであれだけの成果を手にすることはできなかっただろう。
You know what? The way his outfit is kind of reminds me of Razor a little bit. So it's kind of like he is a mini Razor.
ナタはまさにあなたが残してくれたもののおかげで、この難関をやっと乗り越えることができたのだ。
数千年もの時を経て、我々ナタ人はやっと運命に打ち勝った。後世の者たちが我をルールを作り計画を始めたものだと称するのであれば、汝こそルールを継ぎ奇跡を作った最終執行者と言えよう。始まりと終わり、創造と変化。マービカ、汝は素晴らしい指導者だ。汝に会えたこと、後人の至りだ。
そんな、あなたの帰還こそ我々にとっての後人だ。
さて、もう一つ大事な用があるのだ。この場を借りて説明しよう。実は後本、あれだ。我の復活をあまり気にする必要はない。何せ今回の復活は日の出1回分、つまり太陽が昇ってから沈むまでの間のみなのだ。
Then what? You going back to the Night Kingdom or to the ley line?
一日だけ？
なんだって？
But the day is almost over.
だから言っただろう。この体の持ち主を案ずる必要はないと。明日には我はもうおらぬのだからな。それに我の復活が長く続くなどとは誰も言っておらぬだろう。故郷に戻り同胞に会うことは日帰り旅行のようなもの。それにしても本当に大変な道のりだった。復活してこの子の家で目覚め、泳いで気分転換でもしようと思ったところ、わけのわからぬ釣り糸にズボンが引っかかってしまい。
He did actually got fished by Molani. You know, want to take a quick dip to relax, only to have my trousers legs snapped by fishy like that. What the heck?
やっとのことで脱出し、歩き回って現在のナタを見回ろうと思ったら、今度は誰かの罠にはまってしまった。しかも近くに誰もおらんかったのだ。
What I said just not actually happened. This is totally comedic. he actually fell for like all the traps and stuff that people have been setting up. And I guess it's probably because he's like possessing a children, so he doesn't really have the athletics, I guess, in order to like counter them.
幸い穴の中は柔らかかったゆえ、横になって少し寝たのだが。
冷や汗が出てきたぞ。
I swear we friends like this.
さまざまな困難を乗り越え、やっとのことで大会のエントリーを終わらせたのだ。そうだ、途中でトレーナーを自称する女子に出会ってな。我の筋肉が足りないからといって、倍の柔軟体操を強いられた。はあ、現代人の日常がこうも大変だとは。
それでこれから何かご予定は？
よくぞ聞いてくれた。ちょうどその話題に移ろうと思っていたのだ。気が利くな。
You want to have a ride or something?
実は叶っておらぬ小さな願いが一つだけあるのだ。
What's that?
帰化聖夜の巡礼には参加したが、この体のせいで実力を発揮できなかった。はあ、皆に我の真の実力を見せてやりたかったのだが。
Oh, is he gonna possess us?
なんでチラッとオイラたちを見るんだよ。
Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't possess me. Possess Paimon.
ここまで行ったのだぞ。候補。それで何か我に聞きたいことはないか？
あれwhat are you capable of?
よくぞ聞いてくれた。我の真の力はマービカにも劣らない。なんといっても初代エンジンだからな。一回の跳躍で山頂までたどり、一撃で山をも揺るがす。
Is that not an exaggeration? Is it really your legend?
なるほど。私と手合わせしたいと。
Oh, this would be cool actually to see another fighting scene with Mavuika.
そうだ。
Like a duel.
その体で良いので？
Or is he gonna possess us?
案ずるな。汝と勝負するということであれば、身の安全を保証できる場所を見つけよう。原初の太陽と燃え盛る太陽。この星こそが炎であり、すべてを燃やし尽くす情熱を持つ。初めて汝に会った瞬間から、汝が我と同じく真の戦士であることは分かっていた。この誘いを断るつもりなど毛頭なかろう。我が古名の継承者にして燃え盛る太陽、気温御髄のマービカよ。
ああ、受けてたと。
それでこそだ。さて、ついに己を解き放てる時だ。古の魂の導きに従い、真の闘技場へと参ろうではないか。
In the form of like their souls, so that he can fight all out. Oh, are we entering to like domain? Oh, seems like it. Oh, wow.
ここってどこだ？
I've never been here before. Well, only Mavuika have been here. I'm guessing all the Pyro Archons.
ここは精神の殿堂？
ここは我の魂によって作られた太陽の地だ。ここで生きられる者は太陽と太陽に祝福されし者のみ。
Oh, did you bless us?
我、汝、太陽、祝福されし者、祝福されし者。
オイラたちが太陽に祝福されたものなのか？
太陽は高潔な星を記憶する。汝らは希望であり、最も重要で輝かしい仲間だからな。汝らをここに招待したのは、太陽と太陽のぶつかり合いを見届けてもらうためだ。
I guess he can fight all out here.
ここでは我々4人はほぼ完全なる精神体になっているから、肉体の制限を受けなくなるということだな。
I see.
うむ。
Are we gonna see his like full form, or is he still going to fight as this form though? I really want to see his adult
言っ
form.
ただろう。 汝を初めて見たその瞬間、汝が我と同じ生まれながらの戦士であることが分かったと。だが人の強さは大まかに2種類に分かれる。偉大なるこのシュバラン家も子供に憑依すると元の実力の3分の1も出せなくなった。これが肉体の強さを失った結果だ。しかしここでなら我々は最も純粋なる精神で相対できる。
Ah,
たとえ子供の姿であろうと超人的な魂は天地を揺るがす力
I
を
guess
有するの
we're
だ。
not gonna get like an adult form. He's probably gonna fight as this kid, but it's just that he has the power, as strong as when he was still alive, I guess.
と本物の英雄とは何だ。精神の強者だろうか、それとも肉体の強者だろうか、あるいは
I guess.
超人たるもの両方を兼ね備えなければならぬのか。
I mean, if you want to surpass, then you would have to be strong in both. I would suggest.
汝はどんな強者だ。
I would say Mavuika is more towards mental.
なかなか言ってくださる。この戦いで己を証明し、ナタに、そして世界に宣言しようではないか。
But that is
強さは
also not to
内からなるものであると。
discredit her physical prowess though. She is still pretty strong. It's just that her mental strong is really strong that it kind of provides her extra
お
strength.
互い自分と対等に渡り合える相手など今後も現れないだろうからな。
Is it gonna be like a cutscene?
望むところだ。ナタ人としてエンジンとして数千年もの時を超えた好敵手として、そして顔も知らぬ仲間として、公正で名誉ある一戦を交えよう。
Oh, it is a cutscene. What's that?
戦いはこの炎が消えるまでだ。
Ah, I see. So it's kind of like
来い。
it's kind of like a stopwatch. Dang. Oh wow, Shibalanka got moves. Dang, he's fast. What was that? Wait, what did we saw just now? Is this like a flashback?
絶望したりはしないのかな。
しないさ。そんな暇ないからな。
Dang. Oh, he's a brawler. Dang. I mean, Mavuika is a brawler herself, to be honest. Most of the time, she does fight with her fists. Even? Evenly matched?
ここまでか。
Dang. He even got like a shoulder pad or something. That's kind of cool actually. His Nightsoul form is really, I'm assuming that is his Nightsoul blessing state, which is, it does look pretty cool though.
こんな風に汝と手合わせができてとても嬉しい。なんだ、老いてはいるが、我もまだまだ戦えるではないか。
You know, now that you said it, this kid has a unique design and it would be kind of waste like to just let it go. What if like he received a pyro vision after this and he kind of have like the same Nightsoul blessing. His ability is he has the same Nightsoul blessing as Shiblanka. That would be interesting actually.
ご
If
冗談
like
を。
he somehow left
精
some
神
sort
は
of
まだま
power
だお若い。
inside this kid.
汝に少し遅れを取ったことに言い訳を探しているのだ。言っておくが、ほんの少しだけだからな。まさか我が任されるとはな。己こそが最強の選手だとずっと思っていたが、古名の継承はやはり重要なようだ。気温五髄、すなわち指導者。我が古名は代々受け継がれた末に汝に受け継がれた。この積み重なった力があれば汝は全てに打ち勝てるだろう。実に有意義な一戦だった。勝負以外にもいろいろと掴み取れた。汝の力もな、冷酷さと優しさ、そして強靭さと鋭さを併せ持つ力だ。
Yep.
他人を見下ろすものでもなければ無様にもがくものでもない。汝はただ己の強さを理解し、それをもって全てを燃やし、汝らのような英雄がいたからこそ戦争に勝てたのだ。そして皆のおかげで我は人の世に帰る機会を得た。汝らの勝利によって我は二度目の命を手にした。たとえ一日だけだとしても、太陽が昇れば暗闇は駆逐される。我にまとわれつく死さえも暗闇として汝らに浄化された。マービカよ、汝は新たに誕生したより輝かしい太陽だ。ところで勝者には商品を用意してある。
Oh? Present?
商品まであるのか？ワクワクするぞ。きっとすごいものだろ。
こたびの目的が果たされた以上、我に残りの時間は必要ない。マービカよ、死の失勢からもらったこの生命力、残りをすべて汝に与えよ
う。Extend her life.
会いたい者がいるだろう。これを使ってそ
Okay,
の者たちを呼び起こせ。
Her sister, I think. Is it gonna be like a short awakening, or is it gonna be like a complete revive? That is interesting.
すごいぞ。それってつまり死んじゃった人に
Yeah,
会
it
え
is
るっ
just
て
for
ことだよ
time.
な。
It's probably going to be Hine.
極めて特殊な地脈を持つこのナタでも言ってしまった者に八神の国以外で会うのはとても難しいことだ。さあ持っていけ。神だのなんだのと呼ばれていても、所詮我々は人の身でこの世に誕生したものだ。迷わずやりたいことをやればいい。
お気持ちはありがたいが、私には必要ない。
She already met her during the Act 5. She already made peace with her and said goodbye.
過ぎ去ったことはもう私の記憶の一部で、私の宝物なのだ。二度と会えないはずだったものに会って未練を残すくらいなら、最も美しい記憶の中の姿のままで心に留めておきたい。
マービカ。
There's no hesitation in her gaze. She means what she just said.
彼らの言った通りだ。
They?
汝はやはりそういうものなのだな。
彼ら？
The previous?
汝の両親、妹、仲間、そして戦友たち。
I guess if he's like in the afterlife, like in the Night Kingdom, he probably have met them, maybe.
汝と肩を並べた者、汝から去っていった者、汝と刃を交えた者、汝のために祈りを捧げ続ける者、全員だ、マービカ。我は最も特別な復活者ゆえ、汝を見守る彼らの呼び声が風に乗って聞こえてくるのだ。愛するマービカ、我らが神、そして指導者。元気にしているか？皆恋しく思っている。話したいことは山ほどあるが、言葉にするとひどく簡単なものになってしまう。戦争が終わったな、マービカ。すべての努力は報われ、すべての辛抱がいい結果につながった。
こんなに公平で貴重なことはないよ。平和な時代で楽しく毎日を過ごせますように。よく食べて、よく寝て、元気いっぱい明日を迎えなさい。忘れないで。私たちはあなたを愛してる。これって昔の人たちからの伝言だよな。みんなの声がこの魂の伝導にこだましてるんだ。
He knew from the start that Mavuika wouldn't accept this gift, but he proposed it all the same. Was it so that he could pass on this word? He has long sensed the prayer from all the souls in the Night Kingdom. That must be why he created this special space to bring their voice here.
マービカ、感謝する。言ってしまったものは汝を忘れぬ。汝が彼ら全員の名前を記憶しているように。
愛する我が子マービカよ。汝は我も神である前に人であることを忘れるな。汝らが作り上げたこの平和の時代で思うがままに生きよ。
Remember how during I forgot, was it during Act 2 that when she had like this moment inside this space, and when she was talking to her sister and her mother, and then I think it's her mother that said that her father didn't have the heart to like witness her to go away and be like resurrected in the future. Yeah, I feel like if there's someone, it's probably her father that she doesn't have a closure yet. So I guess this is kind of like a closure for between her and her father, because she kind of have that with her mother as well as her sister, but we haven't really saw if she had like some sort of closure with her father as well.
水臭いな。まったく。
It's raining right now. I'm not crying.
あれ、マービカ、どこに行くんだよ。
Going for a ride.
もう行くのか？こんな時にせっかちなやつめ。
ことは一段落した。今度はあなたが私についてくる番だ。
Oh, she's the one who's gonna show him something?
今の体ではまだソークリンに乗られたことはないだろう。
ソークリン？聞いたこともないな。
Oh, he's never known of the device.
シュバラン家をツーリングに連れてくんだな。
君たちもな。
How are we going to fit though? There's like 4 people. Do you have like a power to extend it or
さあ、
something?
行こう。思うがままに生きる時間だ。
What the heck? Is there a chest just to be safe? Can I not change it to like the Natlan version? And let me take like few seconds, maybe like a minute to like really view this place. So I always thought like this is simply just like an inner thought of Mavuika, but essentially it based on the dialogues that we had just now, it's almost being implied that this is sort of like the afterlife that Xbalanque has built himself for his people, I assume. So I guess you could say this is kind of like heaven, maybe? I don't know. Probably have to like read some lore about that. And then we have some sort of like kind of like an abyss. I wonder if the surrounding here is actually the Night Kingdom as well. Alright, let's go back. I don't think there's any chests.
Mina, しっかりヘルメットをかぶって安全には気をつけてくれ。
Alright.
これは水を滑るための板か？ 実に面白い。移動装置の後ろにつなぐこともできるのだな。
Nope, it's more
この
than
移動
that.
装置がソークリンだぜ。板の方はサーフボードだ。
なるほど。なかなか新鮮な気分だ。
That is weird. Aren't you like familiar with like technology? Because he's related to Ochikan Island, right? Because to my knowledge, Ochikan Island have like is
加
advanced.
速するぞ。
Kind of want to go
なんで
slower.
は毎日こんなに面白いもので遊んでいるのか。
そうだぞ。オイラたちはすごく幸せに暮らしてるぜ。
昔もこれほど面白いものがあればな。我が性格を考えるとエンジンに慣れていなかったやもしれぬな。
いやいや、それは困るぞ。
Oh, I think I missed
これ
one.
らを発明したものが我が時代に生まれておらず幸いだったな。
I guess.
やはり私の方が一枚上手のようだ。これだけの誘惑に負けずエンジンをやり続けているのだから。
How do I fly actually?
一理あるな。
児玉のこの皆は相変わらず手先が器用だ。あなたの時代もそうだったのだろう。このソークリンもまさにあの部族の凄腕の職人が作ってくれたんだ。ついでに言うと
Wait,
今
I missed
ちょう
the
ど
dialogue
児玉のこ
actually.
の集落を通り過ぎた。
実に素晴らしい。
What do I press actually in order to like be flying? I guess it might be because I'm not able to do it because I'm in the way spirit right now.
あれは推しかなたか。実に懐かしい。
ああ、そういやお前たちの時代のものだったな。
Yep.
もうランドマーク。ここいらの地域の象徴になっている。観光客に大人気だ。とても綺麗だと評判でな。
Barely a
そ
lovely
うか。
place.
ナンジラにとってはそのような存在なのだな。
おう、すごく綺麗だぜ。特にスピリットウェイから眺めるとな。
先人の物語は後世の人々が見上げると、昨日の限界は今日の目標という通り、全ては進み続けている。
Then there's a lot of
良
dialogue.
いことだ。八神の国に持ち帰って皆にその言葉を伝えよう。
Yep, I cannot even accelerate, so I guess that is why I cannot glide right now. It's because we are at the straightway. Oh, this is. Are we going to go to the floating island? Oh, please tell me we're going to the
ここから
volcano.
は流線の州がよく見えるだろう。
皆ご機嫌だな。我々の時代のナタ人そのままだ。何が起ころうとも日が暮れれば流線の州の者どもは水辺でライアーを弾いて踊るのだ。
それがあいつらの日常だからな。
ああ、どの部族も似たようなものだ。いくら時間が過ぎようとここに生きる人々にとっては変わらぬものもある。
こういうことを話すのにあなた以上にふさわしい者はいないな。ここまで見てきた者にご満足いただけただろうか。
水面を高速で走りながら生ぬるい風を浴びる。実に楽しい。そしてこの世界が愛おしい。植物が太陽を好むように我もこの世界を愛している。
Oh, are we at the finish line? Yeah.
到着だぞ。ヤッホー。
Woohoo!
やっふーい。大変面白かったマービカ。おかげで大満足の旅であった。
良いものは友人と分かち合うべきだ。あなたも我々の仲間だからな。
まさか数千年後の人々の友人になれるとは。この老いぼれに楽しい一日をくれたことに感謝する。愛する友よ。
I would say I am much more surprised actually.
思い返せば実に微笑ましい。初めて顔を合わせた時にはあれほどかしこまっていたのにな。
そろそろ時間か？
Yep, it kind of seems like it's almost sunset.
そうだな。
That's kind of funny because her animated shot is also titled as Sunset, and she's heading to sunset as well.
帰ってきてくれてありがとう。あなたに会えたことは私にとっても特別だった。
Yep, I guess so.
では、さらばだ。これからの日々も楽しく過ごしてくれ。
ちょっと寂しいけど、やっぱりお別れなんだよな。
Not sure about see you later.
さよなら、シュバランケ。
Enjoy your life in the Night Kingdom too. Mouse.
目を閉じたぞ。寝ちゃったのか？
あ、あの方の魂はもうここにいない。いつの間にかすっかり暗くなったな。
I kind of want to see this kid waking up, and I want to double check his eyes again.
一日中付き合ってくれてありがとう。お腹が空いただろ？私たちも早速戻ろう。
Another victory feast tonight, right?
あ、帰化聖夜の巡礼が終わった夜には宴を開き、勝者を祝うのが慣例だ。
Which is finished.
うまいものが山ほどあるからきっと気に入ると思う。マソーは私が連れて行こう。
Oh, is it teleporting us directly? I guess so.
だいぶ遅れてきちゃったけど、まだ食べ物残ってるかな。
Oh yeah, where are we eating now actually?
宴はとっくに始まっていただろうが心配ない。イアンサが食べ物を取っておいてくれるはずだ。イアンサは本当に頼れる子だ。大会の諸々をあの子に任せたのは実に賢明な判断だった。
You know, I saw a lot of people posting about like each nation have like someone who is like the second hand but also have the same element, and it's interesting that in Netherlands we don't have like anyone who is with pyro vision, but Yansan seems to be the one who is like her right hand man, who is like helping her out a lot. I guess you could say that Silali as well, but I would say like Yansan is more fits to be her right hand man, right hand woman, I guess. But Silali, I would say, provide a lot of advice in spiritual way, I guess.
オイラたちがすぐには帰ってこれないってのも分かってたってことか？
あ、しばらくは帰ってこないと伝えておいたからな。そうか。あれも用意してあるのか。
What? Fireworks?
道の脇に並んでいるものが見えるか？
Oh, maybe?
あれは炎を灯すためのものだ。
へえ、炎を灯すのか。明かりがついてないから気づかなかったぜ。
よく見ておけ。
わあ、すっごく綺麗だぞ。
Were they left for the three of us?
あれは夜遅く帰る者のために用意する庄屋火というものだ。皆が道に庄屋火を置き、我々の帰りを待ってくれている。
I see.
部族に帰る者は己の手でそれに火をつける。そうすれば炎が行く道を照らすのを見て、その者が無事に帰ったと皆わかるだろう。暗闇の中に身を置こうとも、仲間が光の下で待っていることを忘れるな。旅に疲れた時はこの気持ちを思い出してみてくれ。
Nope, there they are. I guess we're just having a picnic.
お戻りですか？変人様、旅人とパイモンもずーっと待ってたんですよ。
How long exactly?
肉が
I
もう
would
焼き上
say
がっちゃう。
half a day maybe, because it was really like pretty bright when we first met Shibalanke.
あのお方と話し込んでしまってな。ずいぶん遅くなってしまった。
いかがでしたか？
I would
シ
say
ュバランケ
so.
様はとても良い方だった。想像よりもずっとな。
River at the feast all gather around you. Paimon and Mavuika gesture for everyone to move over and sit down at the drinking table before beginning to tell the story. She revealed everything without a reservation, holding nothing back and hiding no secret. As part of the deal made millennial ago, the ancient sun could only rise again for one day. Still, it was enough time for her to recount all the people's achievement and hard work to him. As night fell, the sun disappeared once more. She returned with joy in her heart and a child of the tribes on her back. Oh, is that the kid who Shibalanke possessed? What was his name again? Maosao? The sun arose in that child's dream and quietly sat in his deep sleep. See? Is he receiving a vision?
シュバランケ様が優勝できなかったのは体のせいだったんだね。
ああ、だが残念に思う必要はない。あの方はそれを不満には思っていらっしゃらなかった。
Hello, don't forget to mention about the fishing and the trap incident.
こたびの旅で悟られたこともあるようだ。肉体の強さと精神の強さは共に重要であることこそ、32位までに入れなかったことで得た教訓だそうだ。
シュバランケが32位に入れなかったの？思い出すたびにやっぱり笑っちゃうぜ。
You would have never expected to hear those words next to each other.
肉体の強さと精神の強さ。
今年優勝したキーニチのようなもののことか？
Yeah, I wonder if that is like a cue, like maybe like a signal that he's probably like going to be the next candidate who is suitable to become the next Pyro Archon.
みんな、
That would be kind of
杯を掲げ
interesting.
よう。チャンピオンを祝う時だ。キーニチ、君は名実ともに戦いに長けたものだ。今回の帰化聖夜の巡礼の優勝者として我々の祝福を受け取ってくれ。勝者に祝杯を。
祝杯を。
乾杯。
みんなありがとう。
あの子が目を覚ましたわ。
Oh, it does look like he still have the eye. Yeah.
ここは
Interesting.
マソ、目を覚ましてくれたか。今は帰化聖夜の巡礼の高野祭だ。君も選手の一人だぞ。
僕がですか？
Yeah, it's not as noticeable as before, but there's like a little bit of it. I wonder if Shibalanke actually like left a little bit of power inside him. Like maybe he will get, maybe not right now, but maybe he'll get a vision later on.
長い話になるが、
このアハウ様の従者ですら簡単にまとめられないほどだぜ。
そうだったのですか。シュバランケ様にマービカ様、それから帰化聖夜の巡礼、長い夢を見ていました。夢の中で僕はすごく強くなって高くジャンプできただけじゃなくて、岸壁を登ったり滑るように空を飛んだり。
夢ではない。君の体は確かに試合に参加していたからな。今の君はもう優秀な選手の一人だ。
僕が選手？
Mm-hmm. Better to train again and fight next year
実
and
は
so
僕、
on.
あまりにも凡庸な体でみんなのようにはなれないかもって両親にずっと言われてきたんです。でも今は体が軽くてなんだか飛べそうな気分です。
Yeah.
オイラみたいに飛べるのか？
I'm pretty sure it's just like an analogy.
すごく嬉しいんだ。みるみる力が湧いてきて、また同じことができたらな。
Well, at least we know who can train you. Ian-san,
じゃ
your queue is
あ
up.
よーくその体を鍛えておくことよ。来年は
そうそう鍛錬に励めばきっと大丈夫だよ。私たちだってみんなそうだったんだから。
ああ、君ならきっと立派な野菜になれる。
And if you look at Silali, she's like, oh god, can you not with the vegetable?
野菜。
僕頑張るよ。そういえばさっき言ってた夢、続きがあったんだ。その後どうしてかわからないけど、誰かと喧嘩してた気がする。
Yeah, about that. Nothing happened, nothing happened.
相手が誰だったか覚えてる？
確かマービカ様だった気がします。
それは夢ではない。私は確かにあのお方とやり合っていた。
Surprise!
この話はもう少し後に取っておこうと思っていたのだがな。みんな、いいニュースがもう一つあるのだ。
Turns out I am the better fighter.
実は今日、ここにもう一人のチャンピオンがいる。この私と初代エンジンは、互いを数千年もの時を超えた好敵手とみなし、思う存分戦ったのだ。その結果、私は僅差で勝利し、伝説の英雄、シュバラン家に打ち勝った。
イエーイHer fan.
信じられない。あのシュバラン家様に勝ったなんて。
I mean, I would say he's not like super duper 100%, I think. Like, I mean, he's pretty much dead, so although he said that they can fight like full force, I don't think that is actually the case since he actually have died. That's just my
こ
theory
の話
actually.
に嘘偽りはない。何せ、我々の最高の仲間たちもその場にいたのだからな。
Oh, we should have
旅人、
brought our
公平な
camera.
審判として全てを見届けてくれたな。
Go home.
俺とパイモンはマービカの勝利をこの目で見届けた。
すごいぞ、本当にすごい。
I mean, the next generation is always gonna be better than the previous one. That is just
もう一
given.
度乾杯しよう。今度はエンジン様のために。
それはいい。私の勝利を認め、私の武勇をたたえ、私のために勝利の杯を掲げてくれ。イエーイ
Okay, we talk to them all? I guess not, maybe.
すごく刺激的な一日だったな。
Mm-hmm.
ああ、こんなに充実した一日を過ごすのは久しぶりだ。いろんなことをやったな。
But you also got a sense of accomplishment to match, right?
ああ。
そういやマービカ、こいつお前に聞きたいことがあるみたいだぜ。
What is it exactly?
シュバラン家とあれだけ戦って疲れ切ってダメかもって感じたりしなかったの？
しない。戦いにそんな暇はないからな。
Yep. A moment of falter will result in bad result, basically. That's the same answer as last time. How come she knew what I was thinking? Yeah, exactly. What was that that we saw actually? Is it like a vision of the past or something?
夜はまだまだ続く。さあ、乾杯しよう。
乾杯. I wonder how many times was that. Well, that's about it for the quest. Let's see if there's a character that we can interact still. Oh, it seems like everybody is good. Oh, wait. Wait. I see somebody. Let me see each floor just in case. They're still here. Oh, they're still here as well. Only Mavuika is missing. Is she really missing though? Hang on, let me go ahead and claim this. Nice. Wayfinder.
僕どんな野菜になれるのかな。赤い
He
野菜
really bought
それと
that.
も緑黄色野菜
Oh god.
君なら
This
玉ね
innocent
ぎになれる
kid.
だろうな。
Onion.
玉ねぎ
Every time you peel, then you'll find something new,
平
something
凡
like
そうに
that.
見えるが、手を出そうとするやつに涙を流させる存在だ。
Okay, never mind. Different meaning. But who can make anyone who attacks you break down and weep?
本当すごく強そう。
何言ってんだこいつら。
玉ねぎはすごいぞ。前回友人の家に行った時、ちょうどそいつが玉ねぎを切っていた。
What the
涙を
heck?
流しながらな。しかも泣いていたのは彼だけじゃない。竜
I
も
think
同
it's
じだった。
referring to Ifa.
最後は部屋にいた生き物がことごとく泣く羽目になったんだ。
あんたは大丈夫だったのか？
僕も部屋にいたが、すぐマントで目を覆った。カクークとイファには僕の顔が見えなかったから、僕も一緒に泣いていると思い込んでいたようだ。
Oron. This kid. This pure kid.
僕玉ねぎみたいに人を泣かせられる男になりたい。
ああ、きっとなれるさ。
この会話をやめさせたいけどなんて言えばいいかわからない。
I think we should get away, Yansan.
イオンサならそうだな。
No.
小さなキノコだ。うん。
聞いてないって。でもキノコか。生命力が強そうで悪くないな。
じゃあイアンサお姉さんは生命力の強い人なんだ。
あ、
そういうことだ。
And suddenly she's also joining the conversation. What about you guys? How?
エンジン様すごすぎるよ。シュバランケ様と勝負するなんて本当に大胆。
そうは言うが、お前だってそういう度胸はあるだろ。
Did we mention the fact that you actually managed to fish his clothes?
その程度の度胸誰だってあるさ。俺は言うまでもない。お前だってそうだろ。
私には無理だよ。
戦うことは戦士の性だ。度胸も何もない。本当にその時が来れば勝負したくなるのは当たり前さ。
はあ、君たちって本当に元気ね。天下のシュバランケ様よ。
See, she has a lot
大
of
昔のスー
expression
パ
on
ー偉い
her.
方なんだからね。そんなにすごい人と手合わせがしたいわけ？
シトラリおばあ様も機会があったらまた勝負しよう
Dang.
よ。
That's why she hates the most, people picking a fight with her.
いやいや、絶対嫌よ。
That's a good. Is Mavuika really missing though? Let me see real quick. Get away. I'm not sure where else she could be. Let me try and see if we. I mean, the best we could do is just go to the chamber, but we cannot really go to her office. I think I've tried it before. Today actually, I was trying to do a summoning ceremony, pulling ceremony on her room, but turns out I cannot. Yep, so she's not there. Where was that place again? I kind of want to see if they are still there. Is it this place? No, this one, right? I think. Let me see if the guys are still there, just to kind of like hang out. Where is? Oh, this is the place actually. Oh, they're gone now. Well, I guess that is going to be it for the Archon, for the character quest then. So that is pretty much all of Netland that is available right now. So I pretty much have done everything except for probably like some minor world quests, I think. So yeah, so it's probably gonna be a while, if my assumption is right, if the Inazuma character is going to be the only character that is going to be released on next version. So most likely Collective of Panty is not going to be released on 5.4, or they could simply just release it, just doesn't have the Act 3 for the tribal quest. Kind of like the same with Sitlali, is it not? Because Master of Nightwind was released on previous version when Chaska was released, and at that time we can only do up to Act 2 only. The same with Children of Echoes as well. So that could be the case as well. We could still have a chance, but we'll see how it goes. To be honest though, it would kind of make sense to release Collective on Plenty on the next version, because they kind of have like I would say it would seem a bit more logical, because it's on a like alternate rotation, I guess. They released the map on 3.0, and then 3.1 doesn't have any map, and then 3.2 they released this one, this whole area, and not 3, sorry, 5.0 they released the original area here for Netland, and then 5.1 they don't have any new area. 5.2 they released this one, and then now 5.3 they don't release anything. So if you're following that pattern, then by right 5.4 should be releasing, and I figured by right it should be here, considering the fact that we have that volcano that's just standing around. I feel like it's just waiting to be released, waiting for us to be explored. So yeah, whatever the case, that was a really fun quest. Let me go ahead and mute the dialogue. I guess this is the one that is going to mute the dialogue that they're going to have in the idle. I could probably lower the sound effect as well for their idle animation, and just leave the musics. Yeah, let's just leave Sitlali here. Okay, so kind of give like my thought a little bit. So that was actually a lot more enjoyable than I thought, because the initial event was already like super funny and all, so that brings like a lot of laughter actually. So I wasn't expecting a lot for Mavuika story quest actually, because I don't really know what to expect. Unlike Sitlali's tribal quest, because we kind of know that we haven't really solved the story with food stealing at that time, so I kind of have a guess that it's going to be about that. But for Mavuika, we only know that it's going to be like some sort of like aftermath of the event, aftermath of the Archon quest. So kind of like we did saw a little bit of glimpse that she is trying to held the pilgrimage, but I wasn't I have no idea that we're gonna involve that part with Shibalanka. So that was kind of fun, and I kind of take back what I said about Shibalanka now, because I always thought like it kind of, maybe I saw it differently, maybe I've misinformed about what I read. So, and there's also the fact that I kind of really want to have like this Archon who's like really bad. I mean, I know we kind of have that, most likely going to be Sarisa, but it would be kind of really cool if we have like one other Archon who's like actually have bad intention. That would be kind of cool, but I was pretty down for the characteristic that they have for Xbalanque as well. It is just a pity that they actually didn't do like justice to like his design. I would have preferred to have a look at his I was expecting to see him in like his true form in that domain, in the arena when he fought with Mavuika, but it is what it is. At least we did see a glimpse of his power. Actually, he is a brawler type, and I think we did saw. Oop. You see, that is too much. That is I feel like that it is such a waste to leave it just as like a view. It should be an explorable area. Okay, so we did saw a glimpse of what could be the Nitso Blessing state for Xbalanque, which is kind of like a brawler, and he kind of have like a shoulder pad of some sort. So maybe he have like some sort of armor when he activate his Nitso Blessing. So that was kind of cool actually. So yeah, hang on a sec. Alright, sorry about that. I was drinking a lot of water because there's a lot that I want to talk about actually. So I did say that at the end, after I finish Mavuika's story quest, so pretty much after I finish everything for Natlan, so I kind of give like my thought actually. So that is pretty much I'm going to do before I end my stream. So yeah, let me bring my... just put this in character mode here. Alright, let me kind of just... okay, it's on the character screen. Okay. So yeah, so this is kind of like my thoughts and review for Natlan as a whole so far. But obviously, I'm probably gonna mention stuff from other regions as well, because considering the fact that I haven't really done like a review of some sort for other region. So I'm gonna kind of like split this into two categories. Now the first one is more about the story, more about the Archon quest and all that, and the second part is kind of like a mixture of the character, the mechanics, the aesthetic and all that. So pretty much everything else about Natlan. And I'm gonna finish off with like kind of like a ranking of overall ranking, not just like in terms of story, but like in terms of the mechanics, the character, the design and all aesthetic and all that. So an overall rating for each of the nation that I have gone through so far. I'm not gonna include the like special destination, like the, for example, like the chasm, or what was the other one in Inazuma? I forgot already. Enconomia, yeah, that's it, Enconomia. So I'm not gonna include those two areas. I'm just gonna do like an overall ranking of all the 6 nations that we have went through. I think this is kind of like a good milestone for me to do this, because consider the fact that we only have like one more region to go through, and you know, it's not even like that far, to be honest. When you think about it, we are already like almost halfway through the version for Natlan. We are already at 5.3. I know it's just like only the beginning, but I don't know if it is because a factor of age, but for me, times really flies very fast. Not sure whether it's because I'm old, but I'm pretty sure without realizing we would arrive at Snezhnaya without even noticing. Okay. So yeah, so this is gonna be like my review. Now, first of all, our conquest. It's really hard for me to say like this is for a singular act. I would say like the best so far for me is on par between Act 5 Netherlands and Act 5 Fontaine. And overall, I feel like Fontaine is my favorite, but Netherlands has some like very slow moment, but when it reached its peaks, it really like trumps over the other Arc Quest. Like the battle part on Netherlands is really a new experience when it comes to like the unlike what we usually encounter in like the previous Arc Quest, where we usually have this same recipe of we gone through a lengthy story, which is not really a problem for me. Might be a problem for some people, but for me, if it is a good story for me, then I don't mind going through like hours and hours of dialogue, to be honest, which is essentially what Fontaine is to me. So that is what the recipe has always been for Genshin, actually, where you went through a lot of dialogue with the story and all that, and then you finish off with a domain of some sort. And I really like how Netherlands, although this we only start to use this how do I say, it's not really a mechanic, but this design of a story where we will go into, it's not a domain, but I want to say the stuff with the war in Act 4, as well as the fight in Act 5, where we started enter into the Night Kingdom. I really like the design of those storytelling where we went into that. So rather than a regular domain, it felt more open and not really close. So I don't know if that makes sense. So that is one of those instances where I feel like the Netherlands Arc Conquest trumps over the other region. But as an overall, I would still rank Fontaine as the best. But since it does has it peaks, like I said, so I kind of rank Act 5 Netherlands and Act 5 of Fontaine kind of on the same level. And I will do like an overall, like I said, I will do an overall ranking for all of the stuff at the very end. Netherlands, I kind of I gotta be honest, when I started Netherlands, I feel like you can pretty much notice that I somewhat doesn't really have like that much interest in Netherlands to begin with when it comes to the story. I feel like it is a little bit slow, but it's not like it is the first time that Genshin has done this. I feel like even pretty much every Arc Conquest so far has been pretty slow except for Fontaine. Fontaine is like the exception of where they started really big, and that is pretty much why I say that Fontaine overall is my favorite as well. I would say the Netherlands have somewhat similar recipe as the other Arc Conquest of the other region, which is they have like a lot of relaxing point, but then they will have like big moment. But the difference is in the big moment that they have in Netherlands is really like it's really cinema, and I would say it was the most cinematic moment in Genshin. Like the fight with the abyss, the fight with the, what was it called? Gosoitov, I think. The name of the abyss thing in the Night Kingdom. Yeah, the fight with Gosoitov was really peak. I said while doing the Archon quest, the one where we changed into like different Saurian, it really felt like a reminiscence of the scene in FF16 when what was his name? Clive was fighting the Titan. When Titan turns into like kind of have like a power up and turns really big. It kind of give a reminiscence of that particular battle actually. So that was kind of cool actually, and the hype that they had during those battle is really great as well. The difference between I'm gonna make a lot of comparison with Fontaine because Fontaine is pretty much kind of like my favorite. That's kind of like a spoiler a little bit actually. So yeah, Fontaine, the difference between Nathalie and Fontaine is that I felt like Fontaine is much more consistent. Yeah, we can exclude Act 3, which was too bad that it was like not so good, very fillery. But aside from that, it felt really like consistent, and there was no like I wouldn't say there was no relaxing point, but it's much more like I don't know how to explain whether it's the pacing, or the way the storytelling, but there isn't a point where, let's just say, I was somewhat committed into the story throughout the whole quest. It doesn't really feel like there was like a relaxing moment for me. Like I was so invested into the story. Like I said, initially I didn't really vibe with Netland so much. I felt like the story initially I guess it's because it's a little bit different, because it felt somewhat corny and cringy, if I'm gonna be honest, because let's be honest as well, because Netland has kind of used a lot of the tropes of power of friendship, right? And initially I was not a fan of it like during Act 1 and Act 2, but I guess it wasn't until Act 4, because Act 3, to be honest, is almost kind of like a comedy quest as well, because it was involving Sitlali. So it was not until Act 4 where I really felt like they really done well with the power of friendship. So it's still like very cringe, but it was done in a good way that I don't really felt cringe, and in fact I felt kind of like hype because of it, and it kind of makes the story a lot better. And I think it's probably because of the music as well. They build it up like perfectly to hype us a lot more. Then the next thing is, although there are a lot of characters, NPC death, and as well as reunion, and although you could see that there are a lot of time during the scene where I really does felt like tearing up a little bit, but honestly speaking though, when it comes to like NPC death and all that, it doesn't hit me as deeply as when we lost Melus and Silver, especially after like they kind of like reunited in the whole like underworld, like when Navia was almost drowned under the, what was it called? The water thing. Dang it, I forgot already. Primordial seawater, yeah, that's the name. So yeah, during that scene, it really hits me a lot. I don't know why. and I guess the closest that I could felt the character death is probably probably Quichi. But that is also is because of the music as well. But aside from that, I feel if there is anything, I feel like the death is really sudden, but it's not like out of place. It still hits a little bit, but not as much as when we lost Melius and Sibyl. That is for me actually. Okay. A lot of the stuff, basically all of the stuff that I say here is my own opinion. Okay, so it's not really. I'm not saying this as a fact. If you guys felt it differently, then it's your opinion. You guys are always entitled to your opinion. Now, I'm just giving my own opinion of how I felt about those situations. So yeah. What else? Hang on. Let me go ahead and browse this real quick. Yeah, I forgot to delete some of this because some of this is point that I'm supposed to say in the next section. Hang on. Hang on a sec. Alright. Okay, another favorite thing that I really like about Netherlands, however, is there's a lot of callbacks, like for example, the ability to purify, the ability to purify the abyss, and not to mention character from side quest appearing. I think this is the first time that I really felt doing side quests actually matters, and I felt like I was somewhat rewarded by doing them prior to doing the Archon quest. I feel like this is something that I'm going to do. I mean, obviously that has been my goal actually, to kind of catch up to all of these side quests and make sure that every time new content is released, I'll do all of it before doing the new stuff. So that has always been the case, but I was not expecting that they are starting to be like matter, and they kind of have consequences. I don't really want to say consequences, more like it affects the quest that you are doing, the main quest that you're doing. Doing side quests is going to affect the main quest. So that's basically what I was trying to say. So which is kind of cool. I just hope that this doesn't pressure the casual player to feel like they need to do it. I myself find it enjoyable to do it. It's just that I don't do all of them on stream. I'm only doing basically quests that are voices. So tribal quests, character quests, Archon quests, and all that. So pretty much all that, and event quests, I would say. World quests, it's really a pity that they didn't voice it, because there are a lot of, I would have wishes. I think I've said it this before. I really hope that they at least can voice the main world quest, because every version you usually have like one main world quest, and then you have like one side world quest that is not like as big as the main one. I would have wished that they actually decided to voice world quest, because it was there are a lot of world quests that is really cool, and I feel like it was wasted that they didn't decide to take that into consideration to voice them. Again, I mentioned this just now as well. I really like the use of the quote unquote special domain that they did in Act 4 and Act 5. Act 4, where they did the the war thing where you would go from one place to another. So it's not like you're not in the regular map, you are in a special map. So you are kind of like in an open world, but sort of not like as well. So it doesn't really feel like you are in a domain. That is what I meant. Same as like the design of the Act 5 where when we are in the Night Kingdom as well. So I really like the design of those quests instead of like the usual domain style that they've done. So I really hope that in the future, for big Archon quests, for like the main one, they would actually go for this approach as well. All right, let me have a little bit break real quick. All right, so now we come to the other section where it's gonna be a little bit spicy because this is where I'm probably gonna be like complain a little bit. So yeah, we're going to talk about like character, mechanics, and aesthetic and all that. So basically, things that are not story basically. So Netland, aesthetically, when I first saw it, I don't mean it in a bad way. It just felt like a better looking way because there's a lot of mountain, and the difference is there's like graffiti and the color scheme is different, so it doesn't really felt like that much new. Now granted that Fontaine as well doesn't really felt that much different from Mondstadt, should I say, because it doesn't really have mountain that much. There's a lot of greens and greenery and all that. But the difference is Fontaine does have like the underwater thing, which is something new. I would say the only thing that really captured my eye for Netland is Tonatiuh, because it is totally something different. This is the first destination that we have like above the cloud, at least so far from what I remember. I mean, we kind of have that as well with the one that we did, Chaska Story Quest, but that is like a temporary destination. I did say during that time when I was doing the quest that it is such a pity that we cannot really go back to the area because it was a really cool area. It's like it kind of looks like the tribe, the place of the flower fair, the tribe itself, but suspended more onto the above the cloud, which is kind of cool actually. And it's a pity that we are not able to go to that location again. But Tonatiuh though, that was like a really cool scenery. It is like I said, it is the first. I think it is the first destination that is above the cloud, and I would also say around the same elevation as Celestia, maybe a little bit lower, but somewhat on the same level. In terms of music, Netland does have a lot of uplifting music, especially during like the fight, Act 4 and Act 5 especially. I feel like that is the time where I feel like the most hype for the music. The new rendition of the Ode of Resurrection during Act 5 was really cool. The one where we have the final battle with Gosoitov. That was a really cool rendition of the Ode of Resurrection. I really wish that they would release it. I'm not sure whether they have actually released it. because that was a really cool one as well. It's not really I don't really like it. Like I say, I'm not really a fan of it initially. I feel like it's okay, but it doesn't really interest me that much. But it started to grow on me a lot more when they started to incorporate the uplifting music during like one of those hype scene, like during the time where they have the 6 heroes gather together to give power to Mavuika. There was a really cool moment where they have that hype music, and like I said, during the Act 5 as well. So those are kind of like one of those situations where they turn a music, not that I don't like, but it's just like it's not really something that I would listen to regularly, and make it to become like something that I kind of want to listen a lot more, especially the one that with a new rendition in Act 5 during the battle with Kosoitov. So yeah, character design wise, honestly, it doesn't really catch my eye, but it's not because it's bad either, but I would say probably because it doesn't fit the style that I like, probably. But overall they are still okay, and I would say surprisingly okay, because we did have like an info that it's going to be like a tribal Natlan is going to be like a tribal region. So design wise, I would say they've done a really good job, but it doesn't really fit my style. I doesn't really like a lot of those like accessories, wearing a lot of those big accessories and all that, but it doesn't really make me like hate the character. I still like them, but design wise, I would say let me try to think. Kinish is probably the one that I like in terms of design, probably when it comes to like Natlan character. Mechanic wise, now this is something that I have really a lot of criticism actually. Mechanic wise, I feel like Natlan feels very restrictive because of the whole Night Soul blessing thing, because the only character that can have like Night Soul blessing, Night Soul point, is Natlan character, and because of that you have like stuff that cannot be triggered for character that is outside of Natlan. On top of my head, I can think of only the artifact, but I'm not sure. Let me try and see real quick. For the weapon, I have Chaska. Is there something related to Night Soul? Nothing. What about, let me see for the weapon. For, yeah, as you can see, Night Soul blessing. So you cannot really use, you cannot really benefit this stuff for characters other than Natlan character. Granted, usually signature weapon does favors to trigger the passive by using the character of it is that the weapon is associated with, but it's not like to the point where it becomes totally impossible. But now, since they decided to incorporate the Night Soul blazing state to the triggering of the passive, it becomes totally impossible for character outside of Natlan to trigger it. So yeah, that is one of the example where, that is one of the example where the restriction that I was stated. So on the contrary though, if I give an example for like Fontaine introduced the mechanics of changes in HP when it was released. Like HP increase and HP decrease will trigger the passive. And although Fontaine character have their Fontaine character that could trigger those mechanics on their own, but it's not like character from outside of Fontaine cannot trigger those mechanics. And that's the difference with Netland, because you cannot trigger a passive that require you to be in Nightso Blessing or use a Nightso Blessing Nightso points. So and that's, to me, is very restrictive. And Mavuika's kit is somewhat, I understand that even from using her just now, it does felt like she does actually can manage her fighting spirit very well on her own, but it doesn't change the fact that the kit does somewhat have a mechanic that requires the usage of Nightso points from other character. So in a way, Mavuika's kit is somewhat doubling down on that restriction, and that is what I don't like. I really hope that they will change that mind when we are going into SNES Naya. I really don't want SNES Naya to have like a very restrictive mechanic to trigger, where I can somewhat understand if it is going to be hard to trigger for a character from other region, but to make it totally impossible is, to me, is unacceptable. It's like you are saying that old character doesn't matter anymore, which is not really the case in Genshin, to be honest. Different cases for HSR, because that game has a lot of problem with power creep, but in Genshin you don't really felt the power creep because the difficulty is not really that much. So I really hope they don't really put a lot of restriction in the future. Another thing I mentioned before about the aesthetic of Netland, and I think I did mention this during the early days of Netland, I think, is that Netland somehow reminds me a lot, although I don't play it, kind of reminds me a lot of ZZZ. I'm not sure whether it's because of the color scheme, and I'm not sure if it is a coincidence as well, because ZZZ came out like a few months before Netland, I believe. I think ZZZ came out like somewhere around, was it May or June, if I'm not mistaken, and Netland came out somewhere around August or September, if I remember correctly. And not just about the color as well, there's also the futuristic stuff as well, and that is also one of my kind of thing that it's not like it's bad, it's just like I feel like it somehow felt out of place. The technology that the Netland character have, like the motorbike thing, the gun flying thing, the drilling thing, and then the skating thing. It's not a matter of mechanics for exploration, because we kind of have that with the Saurian. I have no problem with that, because I consider that as a regional exploration stuff, kind of like the same with how we have the 4-leaf clover in Sumeru, as well as some of those water ring thing in Fontaine as well. So those, I treat the Saurian kind of like the same as those, but for the character to it's not that I have problem with they have the same ability, but it is how they are being portrayed as, like the way they are the way they portray those technology, because ancient, I know a lot of people would have said that they have access to technology from like Oshika Netland and all that, but the thing is, to me, ancient technology doesn't necessarily means like futuristic and all that. Like if I want to give like example, for example, we have like the Dashra Empire, which is very high tech, to be honest. If you guys do the quest, the world quest, there's a lot of like somewhat technology in the desert, but it doesn't really seems futuristic. So I could have wished that Netland would somewhat use the same approach that way. Like, I don't mind they have technology, from ancient civilization, but not to be portrayed as super duper futuristic. Like, if I want to give like an example in Netland itself, imagine that Tonatiuh doesn't look like what it is right now, but imagine Tonatiuh actually looks like some sort of aircraft carrier. Like, you know those things that the Avengers have. I forgot what it was called actually. The aircraft carrier that the Avengers have that can fly. See, so imagine Tonatiuh looks like that. That's what I felt about the technologies that the characters are using, like the skate, the motorbike, the drill thing. So I really felt like it was somewhat out of place. And then you have like 8-bit pet, the how like the character is fine, but it's just that I don't know, it just felt like out of place to me. I prefer for them to have like a completely tribal vibe, to be honest, and with technology that doesn't seem to be futuristic, that doesn't not in terms of functionality, but on how they are being portrayed. So yeah, basically that kind of sums it up. I really want them, I don't mind them having technology from ancient civilization, but being portrayed in an ancient way. Kind of like the same how Tonatiuh is just like a regular land, but suspended into air. Something like that. So yeah, favorite character. Okay, this one. Can you guys guess? The answer is the crazy Baba, Citlali. I don't know, it's something about her that really just makes me happy. I really, she have a lot of emotion, and her character just kind of brings me a lot of laughter. And I don't know whether it's because the way she's being portrayed by her Japanese VA, because I am using JPVA. I don't really know about the other language. I do know that for the EN, not saying that it's bad, but I like the vibe that the JPVA provides more, and because of that, I really like her character. She is pretty much my favorite character from Netland because of that, and because of that as well, I don't really felt regret pulling for her. So yeah, surprisingly enough, you might hear me talk good stuff a lot about Mavuika. I don't know why, but I find myself not really attached to her character that much. I don't know how to explain to you guys. It's kind of like the same. I'm not sure because the previous two Archon is like very vulnerable. Furina as well as Nahida, and maybe because of that, I feel like the need to protect them or something. I'm not sure whether it is because of them, but I'm not really like super duper attached to Mavuika. However, it's not like I don't like her character. I actually respect her a lot and I really like her characteristic. I mean, this is the first Akon that I feel that really blends with her people and very selfless as well. Like prepared to sacrifice her life. If there is anything though, I feel like I would I kind of feel like I have the same feeling for her as Raiden, but the difference is I like Raiden Shogun more simply because of the, how do you say, the progression of her, I guess, changing from like based on her story from someone who's like very strong and then become somewhat vulnerable because she lost her sister, and then in a way you can say that she becomes strong because she decided to like separate herself and meditate and all that, and then kind of how she got her humanity back. I guess that's part of the reason why I really like her. But that being said though, I really, like I said, I really respect Mavuika, and considering the fact that she's a human as well, which is kind of crazy that a human could achieve what, I mean, we haven't really see the other Archon fought something like super duper crazy, I guess. I mean, even in Fontaine, the one who's doing the fighting is actually Nuvilette. Not trying to discredit what Fusolo did, what she did is actually insane. I mean, without her, Nuvilette might actually not be able to defeat Narwhal as well, right? Who's to know? And that is pretty much all of the character. Now a little bit callback. In the previous section I said that none of the death in Natlan so far has hit me as hard as Malus and Siva. Now I said that in a perspective of Natlanese, but there is one character that really, his quote unquote death kind of hits me really hard, and I'm talking about my captain. It still hits me right now though. I really felt like whether he's gonna be playable or not, I don't really care that much, but I really feel like Capitano is straight up for me right now is the best character in the game. Like in terms of all things, like he has the prowess and then he has the best characteristic. He's very selfless as well, like Mavuika, and yeah, I was already prepared to like roll really hard for him, and it's kind of too bad. I mean, we are not sure whether he's really not going to be playable or not, but I don't really want to cope. But if they decide to like bring him back as a playable character, I'm not really sure how they're going to do that. Pretty sure they could still do some plot in order to explain it. I mean, the difference with Sinora though is that Sinora is pretty much has become dust. But the captain is still there, Thrain is still there. Who knows if we'll still be able to get him, but regardless, I'm still somewhat as a fan of him, even if he doesn't become playable and even if he's stuck right there, I'm still somewhat happy for him being able to achieve his peace, I guess, in a way. So yeah, I guess that is kind of like pretty much all of the stuff that I want to see for Natlan so far. And now it's kind of time for me to wrap up and give my ranking as well. So there's 6 nations so far. Number 6 for me is Mondstadt. Simply because there's not really, I don't really like recall a lot of stuff. Not saying this story is bad, but then again, you kind of have to give some credit to HoYo as well, because it's like the beginning of the story, and they did learn throughout the years. They did learn a little bit when it comes to like story, and we did saw like in a way how the story is getting better rather than the usual three act, and then we suddenly get 5 act when we arrive to Sumeru, and we're still continuing with that pattern. But I was kind of hoping that Natlan kind of broke that and would provide a longer story, but it is what it is. I really want to have them do the same pattern as like what HSR is going to do in Amphorius, which is going to have like the whole version going to be the story for the region. But I still really hope that they might be interested in doing that for Sesayado. So yeah, that is my number 6, which is Mondstadt. I guess like I said, it's kind of like a given because it's like the first city. There's nothing really much to do. It's pretty much a tutorial. So number 5 for me, it will be Liyue. I know a lot of people might argue that Inazuma might rank Inazuma as the last or even the second last, but for me, both Liyue and Inazuma is somewhat the same, is in the sense that Act 1 and Act 2 doesn't really felt that much of a story, to be honest. Like most of the time it's just like going around and all. Now Inazuma might have like a lot of plot hole, but I kind of have like a little bit of bias, I guess, since it is a Japanese team, and that's also the fact that there are some crazy moments in Inazuma as well. The fights with Sinura, and then the fights with the Raiden Shogun herself. And if I were to include like the character quest as well, so I really like the Act 2, especially for Raiden Shogun. There was a really nice story. Seeing how the character progression of her changing from one state to another, that was a really beautiful story as well. See, people talk a lot about how the Archon has suffered for like hundreds of years and persevere to it. Like for example, like Furina have to go through like mental torture throughout 500 years, and then Naida obviously having to like being locked inside the what was it called, the Surastana thing. And obviously Mavuika as well, traveling 500 years, and it's not just like simply sleep and then suddenly woke up, but she actually does have to like travel. But people seems to forget that A literally have to fight like non-stop for 500 years during Act 2 of her character quest. I think people seems to downplay like her resilience and her perseverance and all that. And I guess that's one of the reasons why I really like her. And then there's also the fact that the other character quest for Inazuma is also really fun for me. If there is something that I really felt like Liyue has better, and I guess this is kind of like a bias from HoYo side, is that they have the Lantern Ride, obviously. So that is the only thing. But I still rank Inazuma number 4. Number 3 for me is unfortunately Natlan. Now I guess part of the reason that I rank it number 3 is because of all the stuff that all of the criticism that I said just now about how the aesthetic doesn't really look that much different from Liyue. At least for me, this is for me, okay? So I'm not saying this as a fact. To my perspective, to my eyes, it does kind of like reminds me a little bit of Liyue, but with a different color scheme, and combining with a lot of the other stuff. And I would say Sumeru in terms of story has somewhat similarity with Fontaine, where it is a little bit consistent, but I felt that more during Fontaine basically, and that is particularly why I rank Sumeru number 2. And obviously my number 1 region so far is still remaining to be Fontaine. And now that I've done with Netherlands, I might actually find myself actually returning back to Fontaine, to be honest. Actually, so yeah, Fontaine, there's a lot of stuff that I really like about Fontaine. Actually, it's just felt like magical to me. Aesthetically, like I said earlier, that yes, the land itself reminds me a lot of Mondstadt, where it's just like simple greenery and doesn't really have like super duper high mountain. They do have mountain a little bit, but it's not like, there's not a lot of like the, how do I say it, geography similar to Liyue, unlike Netherlands, who kind of have that actually. But then again, like I said as well earlier, they do have a lot of they do have the underwater region, which I think like still one of the best addition into the game. To this day I am still amazed by the underwater exploration in Fontaine. Actually, I know a lot of people kind of like got bored of it after like a version or two after Fontaine was released, but to me though, I don't really find it like bored, to be honest. I never really got bored of it. It's just like I guess the only thing that is probably maybe people got bored of it because there's not much battle, I guess, because it kind of depends on the forgot what it was called, water aberration or something, where you take the abilities of the water thing and then use it. I guess that's probably why people are complaining about the underwater. But to me, it doesn't really bother me that much. In fact, I just enjoy the freedom that we have in the underwater. The other thing I like about Fontaine is how the map doesn't feel like it is that big, but it's not like that small either. I felt like in terms of size, it is just nice. So it's not as big as Sumeru, but it's not as small as Mondstadt. But I'm not saying that the big size of Sumeru is not enjoyable. It does. I had my funs actually doing all of the side quests and exploration and all that, but it is kind of overwhelming for a casual player like me to like do all of those stuff. So for me, Fontaine does have like the kind of like balance, I guess. It's not too big, but it's not so small. And I would say Netherlands kind of, in terms of size, Netherlands would also fall under the same category as well to me, because it doesn't feel like it was that big. It doesn't feel like it was that small either. But the only problem I have with Netherlands is just elevation, where there's a lot of mountains, so there's a lot of going up and down. But I guess that's kind of like where the exploration gig in Netherlands comes into place, I guess. Music wise, yeah, definitely my favorite Fontaine. Fontaine is definitely my favorite. I'm not an expert. I'm not really knowledgeable when it comes to music, but I don't even know like that many classical pieces. But somehow I just love it when games use orchestra music. I do kind of dig like a little bit of mixture, a little bit of blend with modern, with orchestra, but by default I really like orchestra classical by itself. And I guess that's probably why I really like Final Fantasy music as well. So yeah, and the story for Fontaine is also I still consider it as the best for me. It is such a shame that Act 3 was kind of like Act 3 kind of ruined that momentum that they have, because I feel like Act 1 and Act 2 already have like a nice momentum, and then Act 3 just kind of ruins it. But I was glad that Act 4 kind of pick it up again. So yeah, in terms of pacing, I don't know why Fontaine actually have like one of the longest story when it comes to like dialogue and all that, but for some reason I don't really felt it that much. Probably because I just enjoy it, and that's one of the reason I guess why I really like the story. Kind of shows that I really like the story. I don't really know how to explain other than the fact that I just like the story. And like I said, despite the story being long, I don't really felt bored. I felt very invested, and it doesn't felt like yes, there are some like very minor moments, especially during Act 3, but as a overall, I felt like there's very little moment where I really felt like, oh, can we just like go through with this? That is the only time that I felt that. I feel like it's just during Act 3, and aside from that, it was overall enjoyable, and I was very invested in it, despite it being that long. Character design. Now this is something surprising actually. I think I said it multiple times already, like a lot of time already, that I have a thing for Japanese theme. So you would expect that I would say like in terms of character design, I would pick like Inazuma to be my favorite. Now don't get me wrong, there are some character design from Inazuma that is still my favorite. For example, Raiden Shogun is still have one of my favorite design for a character, but as an overall for the whole nation, I feel like, I don't know why, surprisingly, I really like the design of character from Fontaine, and I kind of find it surprising. Like I said, I usually have like a thing for Japanese theme, but somehow I just like Fontaine design character. And I guess the final point for me as to why I choose Fontaine is because the exploration doesn't really felt that restrictive. Sumeru might be least a little bit, how do I say this? Netland is restrictive if you are too lazy to use Thesaurian, but aside from that, it's not really that much of restrictive. It's just probably because you felt like restrictive because you doesn't have the character, but for exploration purpose only, it doesn't really felt that much of restrictive. I would say it's kind of like balance. Most of the time whenever you need to go somewhere, you will always have a Saurian nearby that you can indwell. So I would say Netland is somewhat balanced. Sumeru has a little bit of restriction actually, in the sense that there are a lot of places where you want to release the 4-leaf clover, and in order to do that you need a dendro element to trigger it, to bring it out. And although there are usually there is a nearby mechanics in order to trigger it, it kind of encourage you to have a dendro character in your team if you want to do exploration in Sumeru. Kind of same with Inazuma as well. it doesn't require you to use electro character, but you do have to have those electro flower thing. I mean, it is always there whenever there is a mechanic that is involving it, but it's kind of like it does feel like a little bit restrictive in a way that you have to have the flower thing on you in order for you to activate those grapple thing in Inazuma. Fontaine, however, I feel like it's just like, I feel like there's only a few mechanic that kind of requires you to use hydro character, to my understanding. But most of the time, it doesn't really felt that way. It always felt like every puzzle and every puzzle and all that can be solved simply by using any character. I guess that is the only last one that I would say. So yeah, that is pretty much kind of like my thought for the whole game so far for now. I guess that is going to be it then for the stream. So that's pretty much everything that I want to say. A little bit kind of like a reminder, I guess. So I did say last time, so I am going to be focusing on trying to get Mavuika. So there's still 2 weeks left and I barely have enough time to like collect somewhere around 45 wishes, which is a lot, and that's not even guaranteed for me to get it. So I hope you guys can grant me some luck in order to try and get her. So yeah, I'm gonna try my best. Hopefully I will be able to get her early though. So yeah, so because of the grind that I will be doing in trying to get enough Primogems in order to try and get her, I will not be streaming for the next... Oh, it's just a week actually. Amphorius is actually going to be released next week. So I thought it was going to be another 2 weeks. Okay, so I guess I will be seeing you guys next week then when Amphorius is released. However, I'm not sure whether I would do like a singular stream or I would do like a multiple stream. I haven't decided yet. I think the best case scenario is for me to just like wait for the update to release. Usually wiki page, I forgot the page that I follow actually in order to look at the Archon quest. I think what I would do is actually try to go through the try to get some information and try to see how many quest step is there for the Amphorius quest. If there is a lot, I might actually split the Trailblaze mission into 2 streams instead of doing it in one. So yeah, this is going to be the last stream for this week. So I hope you guys have a great night. It's already 2 a.m. Kinda late. So yeah, I guess I'll see you guys next week then. Please pray for my success in getting Mavuika, guys. Alright, see you guys next week.